Alright, we are back. See if everything's gonna be good. Definitely not gonna be Idleon for 5 minutes and then OSRS. Nah, y'all told me enough yesterday. Y'all don't want to watch OSRS. Let me tell you the news. My nephew was born a couple minutes ago. 4 pound 12 ounces. Oh, congratulations, Malanka. That is awesome. I hope he's healthy, everything goes good. Like, I hope it was a safe birth. The mom's okay. Like, y'all have a good one. He's healthy. I don't know if 4 pounds 12 ounces is big or not. I don't know much about babies. You were born 13 pounds? Dude, 4 pounds is like super tiny then. Oof. Or maybe you were just huge. I don't know. Dang, dude. Okay, nice. I got a research level while I was playing OSRS. Alright, we have 6 of these. What is my new upgrade that I unlocked? He was born a month early and will have to stay at the hospital for 3 weeks at least, but him and mom are doing well. That is good to hear, Malanka. Hopefully nothing changes and everything stays well. Yeah, I have no plans of playing OSRS today. May he be born the next Albert Einsteins. I mean, I was having fun, but like everybody else didn't seem to have much fun. I'm making some Kool-Aid, bro. It's sugar-free. I just diluted the water. Current max is a 9. Do I just push this? Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Well, it went from a 9 to 11. What happened? Am I blind here, guys? Literally, current and max went from 9 to 11. What happened here? Isn't that supposed to be a 10? Exhaust my tries before I cloud save. I probably should. I don't know why it jumped up. Odds of rolling bigger additive tiles by 1 times. Always adding. Nice. For a second there, I thought that said always odding. Odds revealing blue crown. Odds of getting bigger multiplier tiers. Multiplier tiles up to 1.2 times. Getting bigger number tiles by 7.60 times. I'll just do that. See if I can get bigger number tiles. Alright. Do we send it and get like angry and throw the computer? Well, the laptop. I did a bunch. This account was literally idling at Clamworks the entire time I was gone. And we're only at 931 bill. We don't even have one try. Do you understand how annoying that is? That we don't even have one chance to try? Let me swap these real quick. I don't think there's anything I can do with sushi at the moment. Sushi's like maxed out. So, y'all think Tome jumped? I mean, yeah, I could perfecto, but I'm probably not going to manage to perfecto anything. Alright, how much did Tone jump while I was gone? Jeez, another 100 points. I should not have stopped playing Idleon for a day. But I did get to the point on OSRS that I can actually start fighting bosses. So, like, that was cool. I mean, yeah, I could try and perfecto. We got 37. What does 37 do? More fuel generation. Cool. Yeah, I got one piece done, but like 50's right here. We have 150. None of the 54's upgraded, bro. Yeah. 2.76 times faster fuel generation. So supposedly there's an upgrade down in here somewhere that makes it to where you can stack more fuel generation. It's like some sort of buff that happens when you have overcapped fuel. So we don't know what it does, but I heard some people talking about it. Oh yeah, I didn't check my construction to see what cogs I got. Oh my god, what is that? Dude, is that a tier 10 flaggy? Dude, that's a tier 9 flaggy. That's actually wild. $6 quintillion. Yeah, 7 quintillion flaggy rate an hour. But these need like 3 QQ or more. So like we'll just keep them there. It's gonna take a while to upgrade, like to open up. Oof, I shouldn't have clicked this. I should have logged onto my siege breaker first. Yeah, I should have logged on my siege breaker first. No new guys. What do you have? Rare chest chance and loot value. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, so I did not log on and do anything. Everybody's like 46 hours or 38 hours. Yeah, all the blue ones need to be upgraded. And then the white ones and these. And then I have some that need to be upgraded with these. But I don't have any more of the white ones. I mean, I can go back to OSRS, but literally everybody was complaining about how boring it was. Well, when I say everybody, it was like Mage and Vic both mainly said that it was boring. But like, I was having fun and chilling. Until somebody like joined, watched a little bit, and then like unfollowed, and then I was just like, all right, I'm done streaming it for now. I'll just go like, I'll play it offline, play it by myself. And let me pop these up. Yeah, like, most of it's grinding though, so that's what I was doing. The extent people would send in refund requests to unsubscribe. Jeez. I hope they don't try and do that. I know I had one of my old viewers from when I played Pokemon login, and like, he jumped in and was like, dude, WTF happened to Pokemon? It's like, I haven't played Pokemon in a while. Let's bump these up. This skilling prowess doesn't even work. There was one streamer who received TTS for donation of USD 1K for a total of 10K. Oh, wow. Isn't a TTS violation like a Twitch terms of service? A few days later, she said it was marked as a fraudulent transaction. The guy refunded. Oh, wow. Dude, see, that's like wild. Like, you're gonna get dudes that come in and they're gonna, oh yeah, don't forget to buy your chocolatey chip, everybody. Go in here, get your stuff for the chocolatey chip. You need this. Her subathon goals, she did all the weird stuff for nothing. Oh man. Dude, that sucks. Because, like, I've seen some people shave their head bald and, like, dye their hair and stuff and then, like, get waxed. Dude, that's insane. I mean, I guess with a transaction that big, it's good that they can refund it, because, like, what if it was like a kid that stole their mom's credit card or something and then just went through and did it? You know what I mean? Alright, I need to reset my Beastmaster. I need to reset him and have him go through, and please don't have... Okay, cool. I didn't have it on. I was about to cry if I just lost. Why did I only get 700 million of these? Yo, what's up, Austin? Bro, you told me you were going to play OSRS with me, And like, so I created that account and everything. Well, not created, but I started playing it and everything. And you say you were gonna log in, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm playing Idleon. Like, bro, I thought we were gonna play OSRS. Like, alright, I'm gonna boost this one up just because it's been so many hours. Yeah, the Matmon, you're not the gaslighter anymore. Jesus Christ, they went off the screen. You think my captains are gonna level up? Nice, we got some 23s now. Oh, and he wants to buy that stuff. Why don't you ever want to buy, like, the stuff that I have a crap ton of? Wait, hold on. Crap. I need to go to the Equinox. Like, for real. I need to go to the Equinox and, I need to upgrade stuff. I was not doing anything. I was too busy playing OSRS. Like, this one is legit impossible. You are not able to find 1850 items according to the slab. So, the only good thing that came out of yesterday is my girlfriend yelled at me because I was only eating 1 time a day because I was streaming so much. So, now I'm gonna have to start eating more. Because evidently that's bad for you. Yeah, she's definitely a keeper. Like, she was not happy that I was only eating 1 time. Yeah, then she's getting... No, she, I think she would prefer that I'm fat than I was, skinny. Because she says, like, if you're fat, then there's more to hug and stuff. Higher bonuses from crop scientist. I think I'm going to go with this one. Higher crop max value cap, though. Extra levels for buying exotic upgrades. The question is, like, is that, like, when you buy it, it gives you, like, +1 level? Or how much does it give you? Does it double the levels you're buying? $50 to 35% levels. Ah. Gives 35% levels. Oh, okay, I read it wrong. I am literally living up to the Idleon hype of not being able to read. I read it as % chance for extra levels, not % extra levels when buying. Okay, so yeah, that is actually awesome. So I need those. Those aren't this plant, is it? It's not the mushies. Those are from... Where is it? Those are from this one, right? No. I already forgot which one it is. Hold on. Exotic. It's the muffins. Is there a muffin in here? No, it's the muffins up here. Yeah, it's Bulbo. Okay. Thank you to Matmon. I was failing to read again. Bulbo. Plant all. Let's go to the muffins. We're gonna be the muffin man, guys. The one that lives on Drury Lane. What do you mean I missed it? It's further in. It's like almost at the end, bro. See, right here's the muffins, dude. Quit trying to gaslight me. Yo, congratulations, Austin. Like, you were actually gaslighting me that time, bro. Like, don't do that to Matlon. I thought I passed it for a second. I was like, wait, what? Did I? Alright, are we going to get this card level up finally? Let me look. What level is this card? Alright, we need 2,754,000 more to level it up. Yeah, let's go, Austin. So I do this just so I can get the sailing experience. Then, like, I can upgrade these guys. Lava needs to add something in to where we can use the last stuff. Like, I have so much of that stuff and so much of this new stuff. Okay, cool. Everybody is 23 now. Nice. Like, you get so much of this stuff, and you can't even use it for anything. Lava needs to make it to where it sets it to where it buys it. Who is this? Ferris. Smithers. Lucky lad. Alright, next to the mantis. So, sailing and breeding. Bro, I took a shower, and like my beard smells. People in the Discord and chat while playing. Extra points you get at level 60 research. So level 60 research gives you like 9 points or something. It's insane. Austin, I tried to do that and my laptop almost crashed. Because the way I have my sound set up, I don't even know how it's working. I have my sound set up to where my laptop... So in order for my mic on my headset to work, the laptop has to like reroute the sound back to it to send it to the headphones and then send what the headphones are hearing to stream. So like when I tried to add Discord in it or like anything else, because there were some people that were trying to get me to do that, it literally like almost blew up. Too long, didn't read. No, like literally nobody could hear anything. Dude, honestly, I want to save up and get a computer, but like I'm a broke boy right now, so like I can't do that. It's like I can't afford anything else except for my brick wall behind me. I know, but like when I tried to do it, it almost blew up because nobody could hear me, and I tried to like change the sound setting, and then like everybody just started screaming. So, like, I could hear them. Nobody else could hear me. Like, not even stream. Use Discord through my phone. Yeah, but then it's going to be weird. You guys are going to have, like, a weird playback thing. Because I'm going to hear you twice. Because I hear what the stream hears. That's what we do. So, like, every time Jamie calls or something, people can't hear the Discord. What do you mean people can't hear the Discord through phone? Like, when somebody calls me, you guys can hear them. Because I put it on speakerphone. Even when I try and mute my headphones, you guys still hear it. I don't have AirPods. I don't have a, iPhone, bro. I have an Android. It's actually a Google phone. Like, look. Look, bruh. It's a Google phone. Yeah, I don't use iPhone, bro. Like, that stuff literally is horrible for gaming. And plus, like, Lava always does something that messes up when, what iOS games you play? I don't have any iOS games. I don't play on iOS. My dad had a iPhone once, and he literally went through and was playing this game called Aruna on it. It's called Aruna Online. And we played that game for years, and then his iPhone got a bug to where they had to factory reset it, and it nuked all of his progress. Because when you factory reset an iPhone, back then all the games were set to like a little IP on the iPhone itself. So whatever your iPhone's like in-game, like in-phone number is for your service, that's what your games are linked to, or at least this is how it used to work. And when they reset his phone, because the bug was hardware issue, and the only way to fix it was to reset it and send the number back off. So it changed what his service line number was, and it nuked all his progress, and all the money he spent on the games went to some random person that probably doesn't even know what the fuck Aruna is. Like, he was so angry because he spent like $500 or $600 on the game, and I was like, "That's why you're supposed to play with Androids, dude. That way it's hooked up to an email address." So moral of the story is I will never, well, TLDR, I'll never own an iPhone because of that. Oh, Android games? So I first started playing Idleon on Android. But I play a game called Forgotten Tales. MMORPG. It's like a PvP game. It's boring like OSRS. You guys wouldn't like it. Because it's literally you just walk around, you level up, and you build stuff. Go 2 portal closer to the middle of the map. He did that with the last, like the update before last. It's like horrible. I hate it. But Lava does Lava things because he decides it's better for the game. But it literally, it makes World 2 map look like garbage. I'm not gonna lie. I hate this. Nobody asked for this. Like, why are the portals right next to each other? You can't click your weekly boss. You just, like, click it like that, bro. Oh, yeah. Did you guys see where I posted in Discord about the dang, the Idleon efficiency reviewer? So a good drop rate booster is if you can do... Oh, you can't click it now? That's sad. But a good drop rate booster is if you get the talent for this, then your weekly bosses give you drop rate. Like, you go into here for this one. So when you defeat the weekly bosses, depending on how many skulls you get drop rate. So this one's a nice one. But you have to get lucky and have it in the shop. It's not in the shop at the moment. This Death Star book right here is the Death Star book is this one, the Bored to Death. What was the thing you shared with us? That was the Idleon efficiency, like the auto reviewer. It helps review stuff on your account to help if you're before World 7. Because it doesn't have stuff in there for World 7. I don't think they ever updated it. I think the guy might have got banned from the main Discord and stopped playing. I'm not sure if he plays anymore. Dude, this is cool that you can just click this one spot. Where did cooking clogs come from? Cooking clogs come from, so these guys right here, they drop cooking clogs. This World 4 pushing mushroom. Purple mushroom, not pushing mushroom. You don't want to push the mushroom. It probably wouldn't be good for it. Let's wait a second and rank this up. Dude, that gives me 15,000 of that now. That's sick. 40,000 per cycle now? Dude, what happened? I feel like this wasn't that much just a little bit ago. I feel like not too long ago I was at like 26,000 a cycle. Now I'm at 40,000. It's honestly insane. That's starting to ramp up faster, I feel like. But yeah, cooking clogs come from the first mob on World 4. Alright, let's claim some more Idleon stuff. Oh, wait, this will probably push me. Yeah, okay, so do we click it? Do we ask for a promotion? This is it, guys. Do we get lucky? Dude, this account was AFK here for 38 hours. The other account was active here for 38 hours. The other account got almost 950 billion. This account got 300. It's definitely way better to be active. Alright, we ask for promotion. No. Damn it. Bro just says no. Bye. Bro, just straight up no. Oh man, that was funny. Like literally no extra comment or anything, just straight no. Alright, go back to World 3. Okay, we didn't get a refinery proc. This one got a refinery proc though. Wait, hold on. Is my card up? Down here. Yes, it's level 2 now, guys. Or is that's actually level 3 because level 0 counts. Lava even said it. Level 0 counts as a level. We did not get enough good lucks. The Matt Bomb was the one. He was the reason why we failed. I wonder if Mage is going to hop in and just be like, yes, we are finally not playing the boring game. I'm surprised Vaughn didn't show up and be like, what the hell is this? That would have been the perfect opportunity for him to do that, for real. Okay, so I'm going to take off my good gear from this guy. Oh, yeah. He's probably, yeah, he's full of combs. I forgot about that. I'm going to take off, like, my pushing gear from this dude. For a minute. And I'm going to give that to somebody else. Because he's just going to be here for 9 hours and 10 minutes. Saw Damien going ham in Pacadon stream. Dang. Who's Pacadon? That's why I said most people who watch Idleon streamers watch multiple of them. They don't just watch one, but they'll watch like multiple at one time. Okay, now I can get rid of this talent. Hey, you see what I mean? That's what most people do. Because my streamer was late by 6 hours. I wasn't late by 6 hours. I didn't say I was going to, like, start streaming super early again. I told you guys, I had to help Brody. I was helping him try and sell a quad. But like the guy didn't end up buying it, so we failed. We got a couple that are almost ready. Just RKO him. Dude, I would. Like. But he's like so short, it might actually kill him. Oh yeah, let's check gaming real quick. We got 51 snails. Dude, we should be ready to do a run at spelunking. Sad. I didn't get it. Know what? Know what? Snail, oh yeah, Snail said no to upgrade. I was confused. Dude, there's a hole in my sock. So like my toe keeps poking out of it. I need to buy some new socks. I'm just going to take them off for now. If my toe doesn't want to be in the sock, then I'm not going to wear the socks. I'll sell you guys my socks if you want to prank somebody with something that stinks. Alright, we still can't even click it. That sucks. The god rank will forever stay 17. Oh yeah, guys. Do not forget, it is the new week. Your master classes have them. Oh, it is not the new week yet. Yeah, it is. Why isn't this updating? Hold on. That needs to update. Why is it still on Cattle Crook? It should be on the master class. Dude, what is going on with this? Lava, fix your game. Oh, no, bro. I missed the tournament. Hold on. I need to register. It's literally about to start. What's in the pet mart? Yes, get your free gems. I forgot my free gems. Dude, I forgot to do everything. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. I might need to cloud save. Let's do some Mindhead before I cloud save, though. Let's see me rage. Really? First click, bro. First click. Do not click this one. I'll click all of them around it so I... This one, and this one. I'm pretty sure there's -2 bombs, so I should be safe. Yeah, I should... No! Bro, why did I greed? Why did I greed? I thought I was safe! No! This could have been the run. I should have just sent it. Yeah, I was greeding way too much, bro. That was deserved. Dude. That was well deserved, bro. Dang, 11. Bro. Why did I greed so much? Dude, no, the game is just... Your World 7 ballot still shows Jade coins? I don't think there's an update, bro. I just logged in. Lava definitely would have pinged us all if there was an update. Yeah, I'm done playing this. Minehead can go die in a hole. But yeah, let me cloud save real quick. And go back in. What? Dude, Jade Coin won. What? Lava, what's going on here? Dude, did Lava put the wrong things? Did you, like, actually just scam us all? Hold on. Let me check in the Discord. How many people are pissed? Let me look in the main Discord. What is going on? Dude. Literally everybody's like, get rug pulled. Lava literally fucking got everybody. Dude, that is insane. Bro. Dude, Lava gaslit everybody to the moon. Dude, that is literally that is crazy. Lava literally bait and switched us. Bro, Lava over there just be sitting there like, got him. That is insane. Ooh. Good old bait and switch from Lava himself. Alright, I need to do this, so I gotta look at my weekly boss chart. Let's go to history. Should be in here. Oof. It should be like somewhere over here. There we go. Weekly boss Idleon. Bro, this is literally just telling you to go look at the spreadsheet. That's actually sad. Hold on. Let me go to the Discord and just get it that way. That's dumb. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Let me go to the tips and tricks. Weekly boss skull thread. And just like... the Google spreadsheets right here. I'm going to go into the Discord. Copy this link. Go to the Idleon server on ours. Pin a message. Paste. weekly boss. And then I'm going to pin this message. There we go. So now whenever I need the weekly boss rotation, it's in our Discord. You know what I mean? Well, I pinned it in the I pinned it in our Discord under like the Flex on a Soul server. But I can also let me pull up Discord again. Yeah. Text channel, create channel, channel name, useful links, create the channel. Alright, we have useful links now. I'll paste this weekly boss sheet. I'll paste that there and then just go ahead and pin it. And then Flex on us all. I'll remove this as a pin, unpin the message, and then I'll delete it. And then everybody can just go into useful links. And then like I'll go through and I'll look at other stuff too. No chatting there, use full. What do you mean by full? Hold on. Edit channel. Permissions. No. Overview. Use full. Use. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Useful. Thank you for correcting my grammar, bro. Okay, there. You happy? We now have a channel to where we can look at the boss guide. You're Asian, yeah. Shouldn't you be correcting my math? Alright, so for 5 skulls, it's 1 1 1 1 3 2 2 2 2 3 1 3 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 3 3 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 3 2 1 1 1 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, so for the misc and trophy link, it is 3 3 3 2 2 1 1 2 1 3 3 1 3 1 2 2 2 2 2 1 3 3 3 1 3 2 3 3 1 3 1 3 2 3 3. Okay, there we go. And that is your weekly rotation. It gives you 120% class experience and 15% damage. You don't correct things beyond hope. I'm actually pretty decent at math, bro. Sorry, noobs can't play. Return at level 8. Bro, I'm pretty sure I'm over level 8. Okay, there we go. Now it's time to bait and switch and log into OSRS. Just because just because Damien's not here. But, I'm trying to say you should call me Damien Ivan. Is there a faster way to do the shipment stuff? I'll show you the faster way. So, like, you go into this, and you just take your pins, and you, like, sign, click, double click, and then that's just what you do. This is your faster way of doing this. And you just do this for about 30,000 times, and you're good. I think it was this one. Isn't it this one that was the one I used a recorder, let it run to do that? That could get you banned. So I would suggest not admitting that. Yes. Lava is very iffy about that stuff, so don't admit that. Yes. It's considered scripting and cheating. So Lava will shadow ban your account for it. He expects everybody to sit there and do that. Hold on, what's my drop rate at? I don't know how you know if you're shadow banned. When he pulls up your purchase history, he's just going to be like, ha, got him. Boop. Maybe he'll make a new account. Nice. So with this card, we're now at 17,441. You think you got immunity? I'm not so sure, bro. All you have to do is hit refund afterwards. Just do what that one person did to that chick streamer that you were talking about. Dude, I'm pretty sure Kilroyd's gonna win. Even though I accidentally clicked this. It's crazy that it saved that I clicked this when it was still on the other one. It literally wasn't even showing me the correct ones here. The whole Discord's going for it. Yeah. I figured. So, what's going to be funny is the people that just rush to do this. Because mine resets before the weekly reset. So, all the people that rush to do this beforehand are just going to be disappointed. Yeah, we got to do this. I'm going to do Spelunking Run. Because we failed this. This is sad. Oh yeah, all upgrades are cheaper. So let me just hit this. Yay, everything's less than 10 bill now. I wish it made this cheaper. If it made that cheaper, it would actually be an awesome upgrade. But let's, oh yeah, I didn't check my sneaking. These two are probably ready to level up. Okay. Let's go to Bubba. Nice, I can hit more. Oh, never mind. More sides kind of sucks. But I can get best meat. Let's choose the Riz. Yeah, let's just boost big meat up to 100. Oh wow, that's more expensive than anything else that I have upgraded. Why did I upgrade that? I literally sent that to the moon. Nothing else is that high priced. What am I doing? Let's smoke some. Wow. 75% chance for this not to reset, and it resets on my first try. I'd say I've got some bad luck. I mean, it went up to 34 times. 41.4. We got an increase. Alright, at 101Q, let's get everything up to 100Q. Or at least like 10Q. Yeah, there we go. I'll get all these up to at least 10Q. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to do a spelunking run. Yeah, dude, Lava literally bait and switched on us all. He got us all. It's kind of like when he puts stuff in the gym shop and he forgets to change it from the last week's rotation. So like when you buy it, it doesn't give you the right thing. Like I thought I was buying drop rate stuff and I paid 4,000 for stuff that's not drop rate. Like 4,000 gems for multiple things that weren't even drop rate, and I thought they were supposed to be drop rate name tags. Dude, I was so pissed. I was like, Lava, that actually scammed me because I saved up them gems. It was supposed to be a 4,000 cost drop rate name tag. Like here, I'll show you which one it was supposed to be. And it was supposed to be a multi, but it wasn't even a multi. Where is it? It's this one. So, when I paid for this, it said 4K. It comes with a 40% drop rate, and it said 1.4 times multi. I thought it was a new name tag that he was just shadow dropping in the thing for 4,000 gems. It was not. It was just this, and it's only a 40% drop rate. That literally, like, I was like F Lava after that. So yeah. Lava's known for the bait and switches. Alright. So we're gonna do a we're going to do a spelunking run. What? That one that I just showed? Or the one that has the multi? Because we're going to do spelunking. The 40% drop rate? What do you mean no, Vic? What happened? Vic did something that failed. She only ever says no when she does something that failed. Oh, you don't want me to do spelunking? Oh, yeah. So, this is content Vic cannot relate to. Oh, yeah, the World 5 boss bugs sometimes. I mean, yeah, the World 4 boss is super buggy. Sometimes if you kill it too fast, it like stays invincible. And then other times if you kill it too slow, it stays invincible. Yeah, the troll. It literally trolls you. Yeah, the troll yaps a lot. But yeah, we're going to do spelunking because, yeah, that happens. You just have to leave and then go back again, dude. It sucks, but that's life when you're playing Idleon. The troll just lets you kill it now. I keyed. Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, you just lost out on that key, dude. If it makes you feel better, I have some keys you can have. Here, let me see if I can give them to you. Like, trust me, if I could give you these keys, I would. Because later on, you're not going to have to worry about them. But I wish I could give them to you now. Oh, I have 3 gems. Let me add that to my gem collection. Oh, yeah. Idleon efficiency auto review was yelling at me because I have my pins filtered. So, like, maybe I should unfilter them. Oh, yeah, my daily crystals. Okay, so, change of plans. What's the link? Oh, for the keys? Okay, so for the daily crystals, what my plan is, I'm going to use them here always. Let me hit the refinery real quick. The refinery got a refinery buff. Boop, boop, boop. None of these. Dude, yeah, this is going up way faster now. That's insane. And then this one uses its stuff so quick. 93 minutes is wild. But what I'm going to do for my crystals now is I'm going to go to this character, swap over here, run, hit auto, and then pop back over. And I'm going to use my crystals for this. And just always search and just spam search. Well, hold on. I need to spam a little bit more for Illuminate because this is at 0% now. Just because I'm pretty sure the crystals give you... Oh, they don't? Oh, wait. You have to wait until you get the buff. Okay, never mind. The crystals also give skulls to spawn more mobs. So it's more efficient to use your daily crystals here if you want to get a few more of the little skull guys. So this is going to boost up on how many of your spelunking monster guys that you get. You just click to blast it down. Sometimes you get lucky and you get it quick, and then other times it can take a while. Yeah, I'll do this for all of my crystal mobs, and then I'll go back and I'll do oh wait, the map mod. Were you talking about the Idleon efficiency auto review tool? Is that the link you needed? Oh yeah, okay, hold on. So it's from Scully. Here, give me a second. Let me pull it up. Idleon efficiency auto review. So I'll grab it and then copy the link. And then let me put it in the Discord. Oh crap. I just tried to open up Idleon. Not the Discord. Steam's like, oh, hey, you already have this game open? Yeah, Steam's yelling at me now. Because I tried to open Idleon again. So paste. Idleon. Efficiency. How the fuck do you spell efficiency? EFFIENC. Hold on. Auto reviews. IE auto review tool. Scully. Shift enter, and there we go. There you go. So like you go to Idleon efficiency, you have to upload your character, and then you click your click the thing to share your profile, and then you will go to Idleon, the auto reviewer tool. You will check and see if you have all the pets and stuff. Like it'll ask you a number of different questions, and then you put in your character name. Well, not character name, but you put in your link to your Idleon efficiency profile, and it will auto review it and tell you what you need to work on. But like it's not updated for World 7, so it's going to tell you to do some weird stuff, not knowing that World 7 gives you buffs to it. Dude, there's so many of them, guys. They're just chilling over there, the capybara things. They don't even know what to do. Do you see what I mean? You just end up with so many of these big guys spawning. Because the crystals just give you unlimited of the little skull things. But yeah, that's two separate things that'll help you in the Discord, and it'll be easy to get to because we're not going to have like the different stuff pinned that's going to be like crazy. So if you guys need any other like little things you want me to pin that's for links, I'll do that. Bro, there is so many of these. I just gotta keep spamming. Eventually, we're gonna search it and it's gonna be good. But yeah, you just gotta keep sending it. So does the stream look good? I moved my light a little bit to where it's not in the same place as yesterday. So like hopefully it's better. Because like I stood up and I went to turn it off and it fell and smacked me in the head. So I got mad and moved it. Because, like, there's not a light switch on it. Well, there is a light switch, but it's on, like, the very side of the bar light. Oh, yeah, just so you guys know, I'm not going to be live tomorrow, and I'm not going to be live Saturday. Because it's my girlfriend's week. If I do go live, I may just, like, go live on my phone, but not be able to play Idleon, just, like, hang out and give you guys, like, an update or something of what's going on. Like an IRL kind of thing. But I don't know if that would work. Like, I'd probably have to, like, just set it up in just chatting or something. I can be like, hey, look, this is the girlfriend. This is the one I've been talking about. She's actually real. I didn't kidnap her. It's the reality of gambling. This gives drop rate. And I'm just doing my, I'm also doing this because the crystal mobs that spawn here make it to where you just get like a crap ton of these plunderous mobs for the achievement. So I do my crystal mob spawns here. And while I'm doing it, I'm just going to spam search. So like it gives you drop rate. It gives you plunderous mobs, which is also drop rate. But also it's an achievement to get 1 million plunderous mobs. Which I haven't finished that yet. And then like every sanctum search gives you more like I think it's drop rate, class experience, and something else. And then yeah, opals. Because opals are always good for tome. Because I think it's like every 3 to 5 opals is a tome point. Yeah, if you look, every time it kills a crystal mob, it drops a little skull. And those skulls are going to respawn the one dudes, whatever their names are. I can't even remember what they're called. It's going to respawn them. But if you hit enough in a row, it's going to get you over 100. So it's going to spawn a plunderous mob. So this seems like my most optimal use of my crystal mobs every day. Because if you put the Choco chip on your character and you do this, you're going to get an insane amount. Just doing this every day saves out on hours of grinding on a siege breaker to get that achievement. Because while you're doing it, you're also spawning more crystal mobs. So it's just like a feedback loop that gives you a bunch. Because, like, look, there's constantly one on the screen. I don't know. There's some people that say they've went as high as 40, like 45. Which sounds insane. But every sanctum you go forward gives you like 30% drop rate. So like after all the multis, that's like a 50%, like a 50 times drop rate increase. Oops, I keep moving my mouse. So I don't know when I'm going to stop at the sanctum. The info is in engineering. So like after these are done spawning, I'll show you. But I get like 1,000 crystal mobs, so it's insane. It takes a while. But if you go to engineering, it's one of the last buffs that you buy. At least I think it's engineering. But it's in the camp. It'll tell you. Like the engineer in the hole. Dang, when I get too low, it's 0% chance. I may need to illuminate more. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. My bad. I guess the engineer has more in common with you than you realize. Because I say the wrong name for it, too. Yeah. I just like doing this with the crystal mobs because it doesn't lag your entire game out like doing daily crystals does in frogs. You have more affinity with Hull? What, you have a bunch of people delving inside yours? Because there's definitely a lot of Idleoners delving inside of this hole to get all the bonuses and buffs. But like, just watch how much it jumps up every time a row of crystal mobs is cleared. I'm not even sure if this is a good strat or not. But when you're doing this, you definitely want to have this buff on your bar that makes your Siegebreaker's range even longer, so he can hit the whole row without ever having to turn. Or she. I don't know if your Siegebreaker is male or female. But you want it optimal. You want it optimal to where they can never have to turn. You want them to just stare in one direction. You see how mine keeps switching because one will spawn behind it? You don't want that. This is supposed to fix it because your character is supposed to be standing at the farthest point. So like what you'll do is you'll hit auto. Like you'll run all the way to the side, go to here, hit auto, and then go... I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. I literally just cleared my crystal mobs. I thought they would stay. Don't be like me. Don't be dumb. But you see how my character's not moving? They're just standing them while there. I can't believe I just nuked all those crystal mobs. I'm actually dumb. That just shows you there's still a lot of crystal mobs. Because they're still spawning with every kill. One sanctum per 30 minutes. No, dude, it's definitely longer than that. Like, you just have to get lucky. It can take you 2 seconds, or it can take you like 30 hours. It's literally just all on luck. I went through and was doing Sanctum by myself, just like chilling and hitting it while I was watching some YouTube videos, and I went from Sanctum like 33 to 35 in 15 minutes. Just because I got lucky while I was just sitting here, I'm sitting here watching my TV, which is literally right above me, and listening to like a swag video about it was like a swag video for Mobile Legends, and I'm just chilling and watching him make somebody rage while I'm clicking this and talking to my girlfriend, like, just chilling. And I was like, oh, wow, I need to switch over to Illuminate because, like, I kept spawning it. I just got super lucky. Because, like, sometimes when I end stream, I'll still sit here and chill for a little bit and watch some YouTube, and then I'll go to sleep. But there's other times, like when I'll sit and I'll stream for 16 hours, I literally pretty much just fall asleep in the chair. And then I'll crawl into my bed. Dude, this Sanctum run's taking forever. You know what's good? I love the fact that lava doesn't stack the crystal mobs. Because imagine you were gone for a year, and then you come back, and every time you're fighting something, it's just crystal mobs. And you just literally can't do anything. So I'm glad the daily crystals don't stack to where if you miss a day, then they're just like set in limbo waiting. You would literally not be able to play the game because it would only be crystals. But maybe some people would like that, so they'd stay offline for a week, not farm any mobs, just so they could boost their kill count on a boss up super high. Like, boost orb up real high, and then go and fight the mini bosses to get all the drops in the world. Because this is the way that you want to do your mini bosses on a DK. You want to wait until you get your daily crystal spawns. Then you spawn, like, you fight all the crystal mobs at once. Boost your orb up more. If I were to quit Idleon one day, what should I AFK on? Go into Bravery Monument and just AFK your characters there, bro. Just set them all there, and then when you come back, your damage will be just so insane. You'd be able to top tome. People would be like, okay, this guy's obviously just scripting or something, because you'll send the tome point to the moon. Like, could you imagine you go into Bravery and you just have like 500, well, no, like 1,000,000 hours or something in it? I have 300,000 hours in it right now. So, like, could you imagine having like 5 million hours in that, and then you just go back and you do a tome run? Your damage would be so high. Yes, you get base damage in Bravery depending on how many hours you have in it. It's like every 10 hours is 1 base damage. And then you get multipliers in the Bravery game. And then depending on your skill level, you get more multipliers for your damage. So, like, if you just AFK'd in Bravery for years and then came back to the game, you would be at the top of Bravery. Unless Lava added something that capped it. Because he does like to have shadow caps. Good lord. Dude, my finger is starting to hurt, actually. You guys can't hear it because I have a silent mouse, but I'm literally just sitting here doing this. And this is just all I'm doing. It's not even one of those gamer mouse that has the buttons on the sides. It's just a normal one. Good training? Training for what? Click it with my middle finger? Why? That's like suboptimal. I can't get as many clicks with my middle finger. Dude, I play this mobile game called Forgotten Tales, and you used to have to click with your thumb to attack with a mage, and I could click like 7 or 8 times a second. Good training goes a long way. I feel like this is a joke that's going over my head. Happy wife equals happy... Yeah. That's where I thought it was going. Dude, the music in here is so depressing. Like, World 5's music is just, like, horrible. Like, I was sitting there fighting Kruk, and it just made me want to stop playing the game. Just because this music right here, this is all you hear when you're fighting Kruk. Yeah, so, right here was your point, and I was all the way up here. Okay, there we go. We're done. So I'll show you what I mean. Maybe. It might have. I'm not sure, though. So, if you go to your engineer, and you go all the way down to the bottom, So like this one is 100% total damage for each sanctum of ancient golems you've cleared. This one's XP. And then this one's drop rate. So, okay, so it's 20% drop rate for each of the ancient golems you've cleared. So I'm getting 680% drop rate. But that 20% drop rate after all the multis ends up being like a lot. Because even on this character that has no drop rate stuff on, I'm already at 5,277 times drop rate. I don't even think it has cards. Okay, it has some drop rate cards on. 680 divided by 20. That's what, 34? Yeah, I'm on 35, but you start out at 1. So, like, everything else is, like, more. No. You start out at level 1. Supposedly, there's another one on here. Like, Idleon Toolbox tells you there's an extra buff you can buy here, but you can't see it. They break all these. I gotta send my white rupees to the moon. Nice. And then, what gem do I want? So right now, I'm just farming all the gems because I want to get my, my gem amount up for Tome. Yeah, so see, the Elegant Rupee is going to get me these. And I want to get these to where they're up to like 1,000 Q. Because once they're up to 1,000 Q, or maybe the Elegant Rupee is going to be this one. Either way, I want to get them all to where they're 1,000 Q, because that's another point in Tome. And then, the Harp. You always want to hit your Harp. Oh, wow. D leveled up. My D grew to a stronger level. But yeah, so if you look at this, at 368,000 monument hours for bravery, you get 61 million to 193 million damage. But as soon as you start fighting, that gets buffed way up. Especially with like the 10 rethrows plus the 5 rethrows. That's like an additional 15% damage or something. Because you get another buff from camp. So if you go into the engineer on camp. No, I don't rethrow. You don't want to rethrow. You want to keep the rethrows. I never use my rethrows unless like I'm about to lose. Because you want to keep them until the end of the game. It's one of these up here. Let me see if I can find it. What the heck is that? Oh, gloomy mushrooms respawn faster. That is a wild looking thing. Lava, like, did good on that one. Okay, right here. Okay, so if you use the last bravery sword first and it kills the monster, you get a 10% sword max damage bonus for the rest of the story. If it doesn't kill, the bonus is reset to 0. So this one's going to help you get, like, a lot of damage buff. But it's another one that's down here. Is it this one? 10 gold dust you have? Right here. Okay, so bravery swords get +1 minimum damage and +10 maximum damage per 6 hours of AFK time at the bravery monument. So that's why you want to AFK more at the bravery monument. I forget where the rethrow thing is for the extra damage. I gotta look. What is this? Oh, cleaning the bell. Each unused reroll you have in bravery gives 10% sword max damage. So don't be all loosey-goosey with those rerolls. So yeah, the optimal run at Bravery is to never rethrow until the very end. Final Ballad of the Snail. I probably said that wrong. It's probably like ballad or something. Or ballet. Alright, let me go back to sailing. Because I need to claim my boats. So I've been claiming my boats every hour. And my crew has gotten up to level 23. We were almost level 24. And then I also went through and got all my Undead Battalion boats. Which I need to level them up more. But it's gotten everything to where it's at least a 0.1% chance to get the other... Wait, I need to go to World 3. Claim my refinery. If you want the map mod, I'll go through and I'll do a run at Bravery for you. So you can see what I do. But honestly, I just sit and click and claim the buffs. Ooh, nice. I got another refinery proc. Oh, look, Vic's right there. Oh yeah, speaking of Vic, I need to go do my GP. Hold on. I think I failed at doing GP yesterday. Task mining minigame score, catching minigame score. Yeah, yesterday I failed. Yeah, because look. Okay, never mind. I'm not the lowest. Gelatin Manu is the lowest. Okay, so carrying capacity or drop rate, guys? Why do you guys all want guild gifts? Gold charm. I mean, the highest is Stroop Empire. I'm guessing that's the map mod. There we go. Thank you to Matmon. I mean, capacity is always nice. But, like, we're not going to get to the max capacity for a while. Sailing and Gaming Guard. I still have this Insta. I'm waiting to be able to sell all my crap at the thing to see if I can get close to the gold bars I need. Ooh, it switched over to the gold notes. I mean, not the gold notes, but the notes. I may switch over to this. I don't know. It's the rare notes, though. I'm waiting for it to get to where I can sell my good stuff that I have. Remember, everyone, go in. Who the heck is this? Why do I keep getting Facebook stuff? I do not know this person. Facebook, I do not care to know what they're doing. Remove all of these people. I probably know all of these guys. Okay, there we go. I just removed like 100 people. I'll get around to my weekly. I probably need to go through and do the GP though. Which, that's what I'm going to do next. I'll go through and do my GP next. Selling, cooking, and gaming. Oh, nice. He got some levels. Oop, 9 gems. Billy Bright, Gamers Unite. What are we uniting for? Why is my phone going off? Please, phone. Just be normal. Don't sound off like one of our chickens outside. Dude, being in this basement has messed up with my, like, my time of day stuff. Because I have no idea what time it is outside. It feels like it's in the middle of the night, but it's actually the middle of the day. Because, like, I don't see the sun rise or set. I just stay in this room and stream. Because, like, we've only been live for an hour and a half, but it feels like it's been longer than that. Just because, like, time is just starting to be meaningless. It's like literally wake up, stream, eat something, go to sleep. Then wake up, stream, eat something, go to sleep. But, like, you throw in showering and using the bathroom and stuff in between there. My niece is hollering about an iPad. Vic, help your niece. Help your daughter. Okay, so I need to do the mining score. Let's play the mining mini game. I need to get 5 in this. Imagine you're just so bad that you can't get 5. And then you'll know that you are like me. Yeah, see? I didn't even get 5. I got 3. That's what I'm saying. If you can imagine that you can't get 5 mini score points in this game, then you are like me. You are not a gamer. You were just trying to be a gamer. There we go. I got 5 points. Rip. There we go. That one's done. Now we can go do the fly one. I put these in storage because I filled my inventory up. Okay. Bro, I swear. That guy annoys me. He's over there like, yeehaw! Why is the desert dude the country guy? Not all country people live in the desert. Lava is from California, so they got some weird things about people in Texas. As far as I know, like, most of Texas isn't a desert. I just flew through the bottom of that one. Hey, yo, thank you for the follow. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, I suck at this game. Oof. Literally threw me off. Thank you, Psychro, for the follow. Getting that follow literally... because, like, I looked over to read when I saw it. What about darts? I have not gotten the dart. I cannot do a 9-darter to save my life. If somebody literally had a gun pressed to the back of my head telling me to do the 9-darter, I would die. I am bad at minigames. Yeah, I can't do hoops either. Oh, wow. I'll keep trying this. This is usually what I use my minigame score on because I'm the best at this. When it comes to any of the games, even though I've gotten my chopping one up to 69. I still don't know how I managed to do that. Ooh. Let me just keep going. Maybe I'll eventually get good. Sometimes it counts if you're at the very bottom. I hate the ones that are that low. Ooh, I went through it. Yo, thank you for the sub.
Just subscribed.
Ooh, I'm just gonna jump past it. Oh no! 37 points. Yo, thank you so much for the subs, Psychro. It's all good. Dude, I was doing so good. Wait, hold on. How do you pronounce your name? I suck at pronouncing names. Everybody tells me I can't pronounce their names. So let me try and learn yours. Is it like Cicero? Because a C in front of a Y, in like English can be an S. But also a C after an I can be an S. Is it Psychro or Kykro or like I don't know. Help me, chat. You guys are the real winners. Oh, I said it right at the beginning? Okay. Cool. So Damatmon is just gaslighting me again. Like when he told me I was racist for saying Chongi's name the way Chongi told me to say it. Sometimes I wonder if Mage is just like gaslighting me too. And he's just going along with what you're saying. Because I swear, I say his name the exact same way that Vic says it, but he tells me I'm wrong. But hey, I got to 37. That is a new PB for me. I know, I can't pronounce stuff. How did that count? Did you guys see that? Some of these I'm not understanding how they're counting. Because I swear the fly runs straight into either the bottom of it or the top. My World 1 task is to say something in chat, but now no matter how I type, it's not working. You have to hit enter. You have to hit enter to bring up the chat bar, Vic. Bro didn't touch Flappy. No, I did not play Flappy Bird. What is Flappy Bird? Oh, it's posting in chat but not giving you credit. Ha! Welcome to Lava's game. Oof. Those two were too close together. I don't think I would have been able to do that even if I, like, was better at this game. Her task is to say something in chat. Maybe you have to say it where there's somebody else around. Also, try and leave a map or cloud save. Yeah, or say the word something. That could be the thing, too. Lava is a troll like that. But he would really code it to where you have to say something. Oh. Alright, I need to actually lock in. Ah, dang it. I say I need to lock in, then immediately slam my face into the thing. Wear a gym shop hat or say, give me a free pass, Lava, or I'll rate 1 star. Okay, so is there any, like, commas and stuff in it? If there are commas and capitalizations, you have to say it exactly how it's written. Bro, I am, like, not doing good. Bruh. Vic just showed up to distract me. Oh, you're gonna play the minigame too and then beat my score and laugh at me again? Dude, I was playing a jump rope game. Yeah, type it in chat so we can see it. We'll tell you if you're right or wrong. Bro, this is, could you have not typed that somewhere else? Like, for real? Mod poll. What do you want me to poll for? Oh, it finished? Okay. What kind of poll do you want me to create? Psychro? Alright, here's your poll. There's your pole. Let me check what the other tasks are. Where did I get this? Put lava instead of lava. Yeah, maybe lave instead of lava. Alright, so what are these tasks real quick? No daily task today. No daily task today. Have a rest day. Bro, I need to do the task. There's something crawling. I swear, it feels like something was crawling on my arm. Craft 3 torn jeans. Hopefully this isn't right ankle being scraped. Squad saving World 2 town. Oh, okay. I need to craft the torn jeans real quick. 1, 2, 3. Now let me just pull these out. Yoink yoink. Throw them down. Bro, who's voting no? I feel like the map mod is creating a second account just so that he can vote no. People who trust you. See? You guys are already wrong. Exactly. Y'all are already wrong. How do I do this guild GP for this one then? There's no GP. World 2 daily task. It's not completable. You see why I have trust issues, bro? It's because of you. You've done this to me. And every time I believe you, I'm like, a little voice in the back of my head is telling me not to believe you. I'm gonna run a dungeon run. Or did it say I need to do 4? How many dungeon runs do I gotta do? 4 dungeon runs. Alright, anybody need help completing dungeons? Three people voted no. People in office and my friends have issues with you too. I can it's like so smoothly they start to question everything I say. Nah, bro. I had a problem at work where I would do that to people. I would say no or yes with a straight face, and they would just be like, and not know if I was being true or not. Alright, so, Psychro, I'm always going to be in Soul Server 13. So, just come to World 1 Frogs in Soul 13. And I'll invite you. I'll try and play some hoops in the meantime. Alright. Dude, what are all these numbers? Oof. There we go. no. I'm gonna fail. Yep. Rip. Okay, Psychro. Invite you to the party. Freaks and Geeks. Dude, that is a nice name for a guild. Did you just change your name tag? I think it's my... Oh, yeah. I think it's my dungeon experience. Does anybody else need dungeon runs? Like, if you guys haven't got to Grand Frogger, here's your chance. I've successfully done Grand Frogger the past, like, 20 dungeons that I've done. But if you want to join, you can feel free to. Oh yeah, if anybody needs friend bonuses, I have a max account for friend bonuses. Alright, Vic, do you need to go or no? In the monument, I keep the bonuses only if I win. Yes, you only keep your bonuses if you leave. So like... Well, only in the Bravery Monument. It'll pop up like fight or leave. Only if you leave on the Bravery Monument do you keep your bonuses. The rest of the monuments, as soon as you lose, you get to keep the bonuses. Alright, there we go. Horn of the Fowl. We're gaming. So, drop rate works in dungeons. And if you're starting to lag too much, just hit sell all. What? I don't even know how to begin to pronounce that name, dude. Guaimo MQ. Like, what's up, dude? I can't even pronounce your name. Labaroo Siesta Jumel? What? I tried. That's the best I'm gonna give it. I think I butchered it. Sell all. Stardew. Oh, these guys. I didn't even realize they were still alive up there. And yeah, just sell all and buy the RNG items. Let's send this build to the moon. RNG voucher, base damage, crit damage, spiky spine, Stardew, stone of the bulwark, 3 of a kind, fashion sense, sell all. Let's just see how good we can get this build. Did you get the kill credit, Psychro? Dude, that Stardew Valley is actually insane. I also don't know how people take damage in here. Let's say horny ice pick or thorny. Handy ice pick. Okay, I was just reading that wrong. Alright. Alright, so my damage right now is 11,000 to 44,000. I just did a 580k damage hit right there. That's nice. Oops. Oh, my auto's on. That's why it wouldn't let me leave. There we go. I'm gonna send it on some RNG items early, just to see if I can make this count like even stronger. Crit chance. Oh yeah, there we go. This thing, single cut, is insane for damage. That's like the only thing you need for damage. Is you just keep popping single cut. Because it says it can kill you, but it actually can't. Once you get to a certain point, your character just is too strong and it blocks everything. Yeah, see, 300 something. Well, no, it's like 30,000. I'm not even that strong yet. I haven't hit my final form. Let me jump into here. And then get these guys. There we go. Turn auto attacks off. Sell all. Come down here. Blast these guys. Ah. We got the single cut again. Okay, it disappeared that time. Alright, so these and these. Just buy more RNG items. Sell all, collect, boss damage, sharp eye, super change, sugar rush, boss skull, decaf latte, ninja smoke, food, decaf latte, rabbit paw, rusty blade, rabbit paw. Sell those. Stardew Valley. Wait, hold on. That didn't say Stardew Valley, did it? Did it say like Stardew Drip or something? Sugar Rush. Candy Ice Pick. Okay, so that should be all we need. Yeah, there we go. Like, you don't even have to kill the top ones. You just kill the bottom ones and you get all the drops you need. Grab more RNG items. Sell everything else. And send the build to the moon. Bro. We just, open these up for you. This is why Bubo is like the best here. Because the skulls just keep going. But for some reason, the Deathbringer, it's uncapped. The attack speed. Sell all. Single cut. If anybody needs dungeon runs, later on when the happy hour goes, we can try and do a dungeon run for happy hour. I'm just going to keep hitting this single cut until like the time runs out. We're only at 1200 to 4000 damage. So, like, the damage that run wasn't even that high. But we still got 100 of those. And Rada, AC number 1, about to hit level 1600? Holy crap, bro. Fenrir Rada. That's what it is. That is insane. Or are you saying the number 1 person, like AC wise, is about to hit 1600? There we go. Enter in again. I got another tiny flaggy cog, then delete it this time. Oh, jeez. They're actually good. Ooh, great. You want to actually keep the tiny the tiny cog stick. And a crystal. Yo, congratulations, Fenrir Rada. Mine's nowhere close to that. My DK is the only one that's close to 1600. And it's only 1513. It's got the prepaid debit card. Dude, why does the Grand Frogger frog remind me of Gamabunta from Naruto? You know, something that annoys me about the original Naruto series with like the Valley of the End fight, Naruto could have won that whole thing if he had just summoned Gamabunta versus Sasuke. There literally would have been nothing Sasuke could have done. He would have just died. You know what I mean? Like, people always... You dropped your equips. Oof, dude. Look. Just go in here. Hit sell all. And then clear out the drops. You'll be able to find them. Okay, so, like, you don't even need to go to the top layer. The bottom layer is enough to be able to spawn the frog. That's the cool thing. Raise your drop rate, move speed, sharp eye, handy ice pick. Dude, this is gonna be like the closest run that we've had. Ooh, Stardew Valley. It's probably because the Matmon doesn't have any clips and he's naked, so it's making the frog stronger. Y'all ever watch, you forgot to press auto? Oof. Y'all ever watch, Dragon Ball Z Abridged? That stuff was like the funniest thing ever when it first came out. All of these squares make a circle. Yes. If you're talking about ovals with lava, yes. That is how lava's game works. Oh no, the Dragon Ball Z Unabridged. I only watched the first one to where it goes up to like the Frieza fight and stuff. I didn't go through and watch all the rest of them. Yo, how's it going, Mage? Mr. Popo goes bonkers about all these squares make a circle. Dude, I prefer the Mr. Popo from the Bridge series. Like, honestly. Because, like, in the actual series, he's all nice and everything. But in the Abridged series, he's literally somebody to be feared. For a sec. Just drop in for a sec. Need sleep. So long days. Hey, don't worry. I'll just, since Mage is here, we gotta switch to OSRS. Dude, I didn't get the drop, so Damatmon's gonna have to carry this one. Hey, it's good to see you, Mage. Thanks for hanging out with me so long while I was playing RuneScape. It's actually awesome of you. Like, you stayed and hung out longer than Vic did. Which is wild, because Vic's always in. Take a day with Idleon. So, I don't know when I'm going to be live Sunday, because this weekend I'm going down to my girlfriend, so I'm not going to be live tomorrow, and I'm not going to be live, Saturday. So I don't know when I plan to go live Sunday, but as soon as I get home, I'll do it. We might not get the last one this time. I hope we do, but it'd be wild if we don't. Oh yeah, even the Matmon is gaslighting us into thinking we'll only get it 10% of the time. Bro, you don't even have to go up there. You can spawn it without even going up there. I get 40 drops just from the bottom. I'll get the spare change. Sell all. Grab everything. If anybody needs a dungeon run, let us know. We'll try and get a party ready for happy hour. Because it is the beginning of the week. Just make sure you have the points for it. Sneaky cap. I think this was the last one, wasn't it? Each skilling action boosts. Drop rate. Nice. Sneaky cap. Dude, I just realized... grinding floorbows yesterday. Almost have the skulls unlocked. Nice. We're doing it for guild points because we're trying to boost up the level of the guild that we're in. Because I made a guild. And also, it's giving us points, like card points. Dude, there was a bug when we did a World 2 dungeon run to where like half of the team just went through and had an unlimited source of one of the cards. Alright. Thank you for the runs, guys. I can get my points off. And level up the bonuses. Get some carrying capacity. Boom. Alright. Thank you for the runs, y'all. Put my gear back on. And pop all of these out. 4, 5. Yep, I keep telling everybody that. You need to go to your lab right now and buy this chip. Go to World 4, click this thing here. Like, this little pile of stuff right here. Click this and buy this chip. You need this. This is essential for account progression. You will need this. It is here this week, and next week it is also here. So you will be able to get another one. If you can't get this stuff this week, you have another week to get it. You just scouted up 2 chips? Nice. What do you mean by scouted up? Oh, you have 2 you guys have 2 Choco chips? What is Lava doing with this game? Hold on, let me look at this in the Discord. Dude, first the Masterclass stuff at World 7, and now this. Dude, what is Lava's game right now? It's Lab Bling. Lab Bling also changes chips and jewels. It's for over a year now. What's Lab Bling? Jade Emporium. Did I go past it? Rapo Scientists, Gold Food, Jane Coin Magnetism, Science Pin, Shrine Collections, say No Meal Left Behind, Revenge of the Twins, Slab Matrix, Science. Sure, Spirit Matrix. Oh, Laboratory Bling right there. Adds 3 new jewels to unlock the jewel spinner. Yeah. Jewel spinner. The jewel spinner is oops, not that. You buy that from here, right? To unlock the jewel spinner. It's had 2 rotations depending on if you don't or don't have the lab bling, replacing the second chip that's on the offer. Ah, I never knew about that. So cooking level gets you more ladles. Sometimes it makes 2 choco chips appear. If you don't have it, if you do, you have choco and poker chips. Ah, cool. Okay. But yeah, so the cooking level will help you get more ladles a day because you get more efficiency and stuff for being a higher cooking level. But the main thing you want to upgrade is like your speed and your luck and stuff for each have. Alright. That is actually wild. Now it's only up to the wiki to not be down. We understand why my World 7 ballot is Jade Coin and not Masterclass. Yeah, lava literally did the bait and switch on all of us. Hey, the wiki has hidden stuff on it. Defeats the purpose of the wiki. Yeah, like you look at the wiki to figure out the hidden stuff, and the wiki's just like, no, I'm gonna keep it hidden. I set up to get level 39 Perfecto on Sushi. Are you re-rolling your AFK clam? No, I'm not re-rolling my AFK clam. Should I be? Do you, like... Do you get pure pearls if you what? Oh, okay, so I need to turn this off. You totally forgot that your guys have been AFK for 47 hours in Clam Mage? Yeah, I didn't know that about Clam. That's nice to know. I'll pay more attention to that. Dude, I played OSRS so much yesterday, I didn't even log in and do anything. So, like, I had to do everything. And then check this out, Mage. In Cogs, I got a tier 9 flaggy cog. So, maybe this is going to help me get my Cogs up. Oh yeah, let me, yeah, I got some nice cogs, man. Yeah, I'll definitely start re-rolling them. I can't log into this guy until, let me check what Yonder Green's quest is. Yonder Green quests. 9 hours, 33 minutes. So I gotta watch out for that 9 hours and 33 minutes. Dude, my laptop is telling me I need to update it. Oops. Maybe I should have done that before I logged in to play. Alright, let me claim some of these guys. There we go. Friend updated the latest Windows and it bricked his BIOS. Oh, dang. That makes me not want to update. I hope you're not gaslighting this time, bro. That honestly makes me not want to update. Am I ready to go to the next one? No, not yet. 39 more minutes for this. Yeah, see, worker class level 8's what I'm working on. Because this is just luck. This is also just luck. This is sort of luck. I just reinstalled the older version when it auto-updated to newer version. Is that what the update is today? Is going to a newer version of Windows? Because I usually don't pay attention to what it is. I just did update. Hopefully it doesn't brick mine. Alright, I need to log into everybody for sailing, and then we're going to do a spelunking run. We're going to see if I can get higher than my, knows how many times I had to short my CMOS. Let's see if we can get some luck. Vic, I need to do my spelunking. Just because your spelunking's broke doesn't mean I'm not going to do my spelunking. I'm talking about the actual spelunking minigame, not the EXP. You're just boned when it comes to EXP. You need to email Lava about that. Maybe he'll fix it. Or maybe you should just get this bubble unlocked. It's on the green. Remember, green bubble for spelunking. Let me just send this drop rate bubble. I told you green. You're the one that keeps saying purple every time I say green. I said I went in. I actually am kind of colorblind, but that's beside the point. Well, even if I said purple, I showed you the green bubble when I said it. Dyslexic and colorblind. But it is in the green section. Maybe you should watch a little bit more. It kind of helps. Because most time when I'm explaining something, I'm showing it on screen while I explain it. Because when somebody asks for help on something, I will go through and show them exactly like what I'm explaining. Because it's easier to remember what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Dude, I need to stop biting my lips. I keep doing that. You're stuck on the 900 times drop rate on the button. Yo, bro, it says you're watching without audio. Is that just like a sticker or something? Or can you not hear me? Oh, you read lips? Are you another gaslighter like the Matmon? You gotta be pretty good at reading lips. I imagine if you try and watch a streamer that's not English, then it would definitely be hard to understand them. Because like some languages, you just don't know what they're saying from reading their lips because the sound that comes out of their mouth is completely different than what their lips look like. Sometimes you... Damn it. Bro just comes in and joins on the roast. Yep, I need to jump to refinery. Them refinery procs are nice. Yo, what's up, Jason Wonderful? Bro got me. I'll go check. Nice, oof, DC. I will definitely go through low. Let me see. Yeah, it's still 11. That is weird. It literally went from 9 to 11. Because this down here told me it was going to be 10, and it jumped to 11. Bro, as soon as I clicked on Minehead, we went from 19 viewers to 14. I think people actually hate Minehead. That's just wild. Nice, double proc for selling. Our crew is going to get up. Dude, sailing is the worst skill in the game. Bro. Why you just roasted me like that? Is that why worship is a thing? Even research is worse. It's just an icon you choose, man. That's why I was asking. I wanted to know if it was like you are actually watching without audio. But after the sometimes mixing up purple and green, then like, yeah. Listening only. Do we greed like last time? We do not. Vic's over there just listening only. That's actually true. Vic never watches. Literally, she just has Idleon over the stream part and just watches chat. The only time she's actually watching is when she's chatting. Nice, 69. Let's just send it one at a time. Use 2 peppers and it's time for next sushi fort. Mage, would you quit getting the dang things? Like, for the love of God, would you quit getting lucky? What do you mean it's even worse than you thought? I have 40, 41, so next is 42. Bro, for real? Would you quit getting lucky on the perfectos? My Idleon covering yours, but I can always see chat. Yeah, I keep my Idleon to where I can always see chat also. But that's what I'm saying. The only like when you're typing in chat is when you're actually watching, Vic. Okay, there's a bomb under that one. Thank you, game, for showing me. Yeah, that's how my setup is. I literally have this pulled up on the stream manager so I can look and see like what's going on. So if the stream crashes, I'll be able to see it. Because this is the only way for me to see like the bitrate and stuff. Dude, I feel like Minehead is just gassing me up. Can't relate to the screen users. Oh, yeah. Bro, you have an actual streamer set up. I'm literally just over here on my laptop with my brick wall. You know what I mean? Move to Asia and it's all yours. Yeah, one screen for me also, so I'm only listening. Hey, just listening and you'll have a good time. Because literally, it's just people roasting me and then telling me I'm doing stuff wrong and then I fix it. And then I find out I was actually doing it the right way. I was just getting gaslit into thinking I was doing it the wrong way. And Mage is the only one that actually helps me. I don't think Mage has told me to do something wrong the entire time. Yo, what's up, Chongi? You want full experience? Just paste a picture of Jesus somewhere. Bro. Just sit and listen. I'm not preaching, I promise. I'm literally just playing Idleon. Dude, Idleon is going to get me to where I'm going to get excited for this one, and then I'm going to hit bombs in a row and lose. Because this run could be it. It could win. But Idleon's going to get me excited. I'm going to be like, oh, I'm almost there. And then I'm going to hit like 3 bombs in a row and lose. That's why I honestly hate playing this game. If you want to see the full experience, this is good timing because I'm in chat and I'm constantly talking. Yeah, Chongi's always talking with me. It's nice when I get people that are in chat and we can just sit and talk and just like shoot the wind. Yes, to Matt Mong, Chong E. Like Bill E. Spleen. Hey, all he has to do is make Vic mad. Vic is my only mod. See, I told you I was gonna lose. This is why this game is trash. All Jaden, your twins fine by 19.41 times. Bro, you want a mod poll? Yeah. I mean, I could put that mod poll up. I think they would vote no because the Matmon actually brings a lot of fun to the stream. Alright, time to do a splunking run. $36 items. Hold on. So, who are my low level guys? Let me put my stuff back on. I swear to God, I hear this music in my sleep. I've been playing Idleon so much. You'll spam hydrate so that I can't press ban. Bro. You were gonna abuse what I gave you. Wait, what characters are it? Prayer and Farmer. Bro, you guys would kill me. I would literally die from drinking so much. You want to ban me, but at the same time spam hydrate with me? Alright. So what did we find the census was? Was it one of these and then the rest of them these? Was this what the census that we found was? It's complicated. Yeah, Chongi, your feelings for Dematmon are complicated. Was this the census that we found for the best run? Love-hate relationship goes a long way. It does, for real. But yeah, so 36 QQ. You guys think we're going to push to the further? Hold on, let me go in here and upgrade this some more. $14.50 QQ. Probably need some Idleon in my life right now. Dude, you definitely need some Idleon in your life. Go play it. Oh wait, I have a 404 guy. Yo, what the hell, Vaughn? What's up? The GOAT is back. Dude, I played OSRS yesterday. I was expecting you to jump in and be like, what the hell is this? I was waiting for it. Alright, there we go. This is what we're doing. Nice. Vaughn's a GOAT because the first time I raided somebody, yeah, he told us he loved eating grass. Yeah, here, let me see if I can turn that down a little. I don't know why that's so loud. Hold on, let me see where the dang browser source is. Okay, right here. Let me turn that down. Alright. Somebody go through and do one. At the end of the cave, does it glitter? I have no idea, bro. Somebody do a sound alert. Because I turned this way down. Let's see how loud it is. Or should I? I mean, I have unlimited channel points. I heard absolutely nothing. I think I turned it down too low. Hold on. Let me try and send one. Why is this not? Let me click on it. And properties. Why are you not playing? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let me try this again. No, I didn't. Hold on. I did break it. Okay. Now. Hold on. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Bro, what even was that?
Yeet!
Okay, the yeet is like extremely loud. Let me go in at Streamlabs and turn that down. Or not Streamlabs, but sound alerts. Dashboard. I don't know why that one itself is so loud. My alerts, channel points. I'll go in and turn that one down. I have it like really low though. Yeet. Oh no, Yeet is like, why is Yeet so loud compared to the others? Let's test it.
Yeet!
Dude, that is still loud. Let me turn it down to 10%.
Yeet!
Dude. Even at 10%. Yeet's getting turned off. We'll just find a different one. We're just not going to do Yeet. Let me get rid of that one. They're all louder now. 6, 7, 6. Bro, you guys are just all playing it. Hold on, let me go into that one and trim it down. Dude, they're all louder now. They're all at like 60%. Okay, no, this one's at 35%. Hold on, let me trim the 6, 7 one down. 6, 7. Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, you guys played that one. 6, 7. There we go. I'll save that. Where it's just that much. It's not like the extra. Okay, guys. We might have to go through and make it to where those cost more now. Alright, Yeet is gone. I have yeeted Yeet from the stream. Alright. Can I add more redeems? I can't. I'm capped at 10. Because I don't pay for the thing to make it to where I have more. You imagine somebody's over here trying to sleep, listening to this on YouTube, and then all they get is add in twerk? I don't know about that. I am going to eat a sandwich in front of y'all, because I need to eat more. So welcome to Diabetes. This is Burger King. We're also going to have a mukbang going on. This is not McDonald's. Last time I used blue bottles, I got a shitty score. Dude, I'm pretty sure it was Damien that told me to use all blue and only one of the reds. Yeah, it is definitely a luck-based thing. Should press 3, 3, 2, 2, 5. Yeah, I should be live Sunday, Mage, but it's not going to be Sunday for you. It's going to be Monday for you. It'll be like 5 p.m. my time or something. Because I usually head out from my girlfriend's at like 2 p.m. my time, and I get home at around 5. Well, she's got a blind mom and chickens and stuff. I just sleep half of my Sunday. Good night, Mage. I was thinking about going through and doing an IRL stream with my girlfriend. And just like have us walking around somewhere or something. Sleep half a Sunday, then come to stream and all sushi's perfecto. Exactly. That's what Mage is gonna do. He's just gonna post in chat and be like, I did nothing this weekend. And it's gonna be all his sushi's perfectoed. Why are you waiting 5 minutes? Oh, he fixed the merit? Do I need to cloud save to get it fixed or download an update? Cloud save. Dude, that still sucks though, because I claimed all of my characters. It was like 47. Yeah, Gardevoir was probably going crazy. But I was at 47 hours for a bunch of my characters. So like I had to claim it. Alright. I'm gonna turn this up to gold so we can waste some stamina. I claimed all of mine because I had to. Bro, I need to waste some stamina. Come on. Use this one. AFKing and clam? I guess. I don't know what you mean by AFKing. Oh. Yeah, I'd say it counts. I would hope it would count. It would suck if it doesn't. Alright. I still have one Burger King sandwich. So what is the strike exactly? You resist and spin stamina, then pop all the red to boost the armor you've gained, right? And it's just take the exit or hope to find a rope. Yep. That is literally the strat. So the last time I did this, I got over around 300. So like eventually you want to go down to manual. I think I'm going to waste this last character to where I have 4 characters left and do them. Because each character is 2,000 stamina. Like 150 to 200 spunking level, I think. Yes, this might help you. So you want to use your little blue potion, and then you use the red potions. Some people have had better luck with 2 of the blue potions and the rest red. It just all depends on RNG. And you want to clear the full wave, because there's a thing you get for clearing the full wave. So like, see, if I just bop all of these and just send it. My mana's just going to go through the roof. And you just hit descend after a bit. Because you're not going to be able to destroy that one. You want to get to as close to full clear as you can. And then hit descend. But on the, like, every 10 rounds or every 5. Oh, you guys can't see my amber? Hold on. Sorry, there's like a fat dude wearing orange in the way. Oops. What did I move? Oh, that was my AFK bathroom food then. There we go. Slide that to the side. Yeah, there's some fat dude in orange, like, in the way. You guys should be able to see now. Is that better? I don't know where to put my my face at on Idleon. Like on RuneScape, I just cover the chat so that you guys don't get spam blasted with some racist stuff. But though honestly, I'm not even that fat. I'm like almost 6 foot tall and I'm 200 pounds. Well, actually, it depends on what time of day it is. Just leave it in the bottom left. But then that covers my characters, so you can't see my characters. Six foot is how many meters? I don't know. I have to Google it. How many meters is 6 feet? 1.8. Yeah, 1.8288. I'm like 5'11". So I'm not 6 foot, but I'm like pretty close. We can see eye to eye then. Nice. Hey, this meme that I always put in, I always send this GIF in the Discord. It's literally, it's like this dude out in a storm holding an American flag, and the caption says, "Kilometers can't measure freedom." But the thing is, I'm pretty sure most of my audience is from like Europe and stuff. I measure everything in freedom units. Exactly. You gotta measure it in freedom units, bro. That's how life is. No time for miles, ounces, foot, IBS. Oh, that's LBS, my bad. IBS is something else. Dyslexia, colorblind, deaf with IBS. I'm actually not deaf. I mean, with the amount of fast food we got here, we can measure it in IBS. Dude, that's just wrong. But it's also true. Dude, it auto-used it on its own. That's actually sick. Okay, I could have used more people. I could have sent it with more people. Yo, what's up? Starved, grown up, quap. How's it going? So, y'all think we're gonna break 100 QQ? My last one was like 30 QQ. So we're definitely already beating that. This is a nice run. So do y'all think Mage is going to come back and be like, I couldn't fall asleep? Or do you think he's going to actually go to sleep? I know the first night Chongi watched me, he did that. Yeah, he'll come back and say he perfectoed another sushi. Dude, the first night Chongi watched, he said he was going to sleep like 8 times. And it just kept coming back. I'm like, dude, I'll be here tomorrow. It's fine. I'm noticing a pattern here. What's the pattern, Chongi? Did your sleep schedule go out of whack when you first started watching me? I swear to God, when you first called him Chongi, I was happy. I thought that there was another Asian in chat. Dude, I think you're the only Asian in chat, bro. The Matmon. I have no idea. I don't look at the little thing that tells me where everybody's from. Are you guys still able to see that? Dude, this one round gave me 2. You're not even close to Asia. I know, but the Matmon thought you were because of your name. I'm from North Korea. Dude, there's no way you're from North Korea. I thought North Korea didn't have phones to where you could watch us. Like, what is it like over there? We hear a lot. Is it actually the Golden State to where everything is good? And like we're all the hillbillies? North Korea is the best Korea? I thought in North Korea you weren't allowed to say that South Korea wasn't North Korea. Smudge. Hey, that's what they say, but who actually knows? Have you ever been there? It could be an actual Golden State, and we're all the hillbillies that are getting the technology from them. Could you imagine? Same thing, there are connections from North Korea. Dude, that's insane. If you have Dennis Rodman teach you basketball, you call it a Golden State. Dude, I don't know. Like out here, we don't actually know anything about North Korea. Because, like, what if everything we've heard is just propaganda? You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no, guys. We might be bricked. We have basketball 2.0 in West Korea. Shots count for extra points depending on what's going on. Guys, we might be bricked. This is sad. I'm not going to get the 100 QQ. Might not be alive tomorrow after that sentence, Sean. I don't know. Right after I said that, my viewership went from like 19 to 11. So Twitch might have like censored me. Like not really though. I don't think I'm that important. But could you imagine though? Like there's people that believe there's an ice wall around Earth and we're just like the only people that get sent on the outside of the ice wall are all the criminals and stuff, and that's why we have so much crime and stuff in government, because we're just the criminals trying to act like we're the good people. Be the first they'd kick me out from the stream. What do you mean the Earth is flat? Yeah, like the Earth's flat and there's an ice roll all the way around it, bro. Like there's people that actually believe that the Earth isn't flat. I don't know, man. I've never been to space, so I don't know. I just look at the moon and see that the moon looks like a circle, so I think the Earth's a circle too. You know what I mean? But maybe the moon isn't. We don't have an ice wall and firmament. The moon's flat. Yeah, the moon might be flat too. We never know. Or maybe it's just like a flashlight up there and we just can't reach high enough to turn it off. And like whenever we have a solar eclipse or something, it's because the batteries ran out and they got to change them. Yo, what's up, Mozzies? How's it going? I am literally over here trying to get to the next floor. I don't think we're going to make it. We still beat my all-time record on Amber. You solved the moon problem, Chongi? What happened to the moon? Wait, hold on. And is that how I'm supposed to start the stream out? Just woke up. It's 7:48 p.m. here. Oh, God, bro. The moon shines cold light, right? Like white. Dude, the moon does not shine cold light. The moon shines the light that's reflected off the sun. It's neither cold nor warm. Mozzie, I feel bad for you. Waking up at 7:48 p.m. like... Dude, the reason why when you go outside at night and it's cold is because the sun's not out warming everything up. It's like, if you take a flashlight and you put it close to your hand gets warm. But if you take that flashlight and you point it at a mirror, your hand doesn't get colder because the mirror's, like the light's shining off the mirror. You know what I mean? Yeah, we did not make it any further. RIP. How much amber are we going to lose? Okay, let's see. It was still our best haul. 4.72 E. From what I was taught by top-notch astronomers, they told me the moon is actually a mirage of Mars. It does not exist physically. So just blame it on the Russians. Yeah, blame it on the Russians, bro. Because, like, the Russians sent a bunch of dogs up into space and, like, killed them. Them poor dogs. Light particles create heat when they get absorbed. Yeah, but what do they get absorbed by? Oh yeah, Idleon efficiency says that, dude, my crystalline stamp got hit. Oh, they get absorbed by matter. Nice. My crystalline stamp got hit. We're now at 410. Bro, that's actually like cool. They absorbed. Well, yeah, like all matter absorbs light. But, like, when light reflects off of something, sometimes it can be warmer and stuff. But most of the time, you're not going to feel the heat off of a reflection of light unless the light is, like, really, really hot. But is that what I need to start doing? Like, whenever I start stream, should I just start it by being like, what's up, my dudes? Like, doesn't Griffey do that? Or is that just one video that I watched forever ago? I think I broke chat. They're probably wondering why I have 2 sets of the same pair of pants. They might also be wondering why I'm only wearing 1 ring. Because it's the 1 ring to rule them all. Sun has its own gravitational pull, and it's 1,000,000 times stronger than ours. It pulls in the particles to travel around the speed of light, causing it to burn and emit heat and light. I mean, that would actually make sense, because if something goes to the speed of light, it is actually really hot. Or you would think, because, like, the more friction... But is there, like... There's not air in space for friction. You're gaslighting? Yeah, sometimes I don't know. It's hard to tell with text. Actually, the sun doesn't burn. Bro, the sun is just like a giant fart up there. Like, literally, somebody farted and lit it, and it got stuck in space. That's what happened. And Chongi's not allowed to say otherwise. Oh, yeah. So I was joking around with my girlfriend because you need oxygen for burning. There is oxygen on the sun. The fact that the sun is on fire means that there is oxygen on the sun, which means if we could stand the heat, we could breathe. It's like a lake of lava, dude. It's literally going through like nuclear combustion. And as we know it, it's the sun. And the heat we feel is hellfire from the devil's balls. It fusionates. I mean, it is going through nuclear fusion, so, like, that's probably true. Like, imagine if we could harvest the energy from the sun like it was a nuclear reactor. I mean, after a while, it's gonna blow up. Like nuclear reactors. Oh my god, guys. I forgot to switch this stuff back. This one's level 6 now. Oops. Hold on. Let me put my stuff back. This has been just sitting here chilling. Yeah, 15 million experience now. Oops. That one's level 8. Hold on. Hydrogen is going to run out in about 2 billion years, I think. Yeah, bro. They taught us that in school. So, like, you need to plan for when the sun blows up and eats the earth. You know what I mean? So what are you gonna do when on sun blows up and eats the earth day? Now, like, true story. What are you guys doing if it's announced that there's an asteroid that's about to hit Earth and you have 10 minutes left to live? What are you guys doing? Like, real question here. Bro, Psychro's still just chilling in World 5 town. Rubbing one out real quick one last time. Find a lady and tell her the world's gonna end. So we need to make love. 10 minutes to live. Me and my wife will just chill and wait with our dog. The only thing that sucks is if I had 10 minutes to live, my girlfriend's 3 hours away. So I couldn't do what Dematmon said. Chalky's over there like... Bro, how do you even know what that is? Don't you have to be married first? Research level 63 required. World 7. It looks like a monster, but ain't no monster of mine. But as an Asian, we will be rushed to complete our task first before we can meet at the end of the world. Bro, Lava says there's a monster somewhere, but it's not his monster. So I'm just gonna run through World 7 until I find it. Bro, that pig jump scared the fuck out of me the first time I saw it right here. Like this dude that's just chilling. I was like, what the fuck did I just see? The blue guys before Minehead. By the left portal. Oh, where you have to go up the thing. Oh, these things? Oh, Jesus. You can click it twice before jumping off. Dude. That's what everybody was talking about with the I hate lava for making me jump off every day. Oh yeah, so you unlocked that one today? Nice, bro. It's actually awesome. So I was joking around and talking about green stacking stuff, and then I noticed that this coral that these guys drop is only a 1 in 25,000 chance to get it. So that's actually possible to green stack. Because, like, I can almost get one every kill. And if we look at my storage, wherever my coral is, right here, I already have 178,000 of them. How is my sword that big? It's actually not. My guy has a lot of strength. That's the only reason why he can hold it. My sword isn't that big, only his sword. Oh wait, I need to claim my sailing and stuff. Let's claim my refinery first. Wait, that said 6 seconds again. Lava, why do you keep breaking my refinery? Dude, sometimes this says 6, sometimes it says 5. I don't know what's wrong with refinery for real. Okay, cool, it does say masterclass. I didn't have to cloud save for that. At no point did we cloud save. Alright. Yep. Dude, I didn't even look and I already knew that it was an hour. That's insane. Food boost? No. The Mat Mom did not leave. He's still here. He just said come back tomorrow because of the thing. How did goodbye turn into Voodbus? I'm pretty sure that the Mat Mom didn't leave. Oh, you have work in 4 hours? Any idea when the next event's gonna happen? Dude, I've been thinking the next event was gonna be the next daily for like the past 2 dailies. Lava's just like holding out on us. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be whenever he gets to 10 with whatever the fuck he's counting. It's 4 a.m. here. How can you forget? Hey, bro, it's okay. You don't have to sleep to work, you know? I know, you're exactly 12 hours away from me. I should have went live early this morning, but I had to help Brody. No, dude, remember, job your love. Don't love your job. Taxes are not optional, bro. Especially in America. If you don't pay your taxes, the IRS has guns now. I only got 1 Aether Moon. I probably do need to cloud save. Yeah, it's recommended at the end of a barrel, dude. That's like saying, I recommend you leave my house after you broke in. It's like, I can tell you it's a recommendation, but you don't have a choice to say no. You know what I mean? Taxes were optional. I'm not that good at dodging them lately. Dude, I've paid my taxes every single time that I've had to. That's the crazy thing, dude. People still break into people's houses in America. You'd have to pay taxes twice, business and personal. Oof. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to figure out the taxes with this stuff. Because, like, if I actually start making money, I don't know how I'm gonna do the taxes. Because I'll need to make, like, a business account or something. And then just, like, pay myself and have this as a business or something. Alright, good night, DeMatmon. You have a good one, bro. Sleep well. Oh, my hand. But yeah, until I actually make over $600, this is technically tax-free. I'm sure there's better experts on the Twitch taxes, but yeah, that makes sense. Make it a business and pay yourself. Yeah. Then everything you use to make the stream are expenses now, which you deduct. Alright, you too, Chongi. Have a good night. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is, like, right now, everything's just under my personal, Yep. Good night, Chongi. My personal, PayPal. So I'm gonna have to go through and like make a business one or something, or convert it to a business one, and then I'll have to like file for a business LLC thing, but that costs a bunch. All right, I can't re-roll, so sad. Yeah, I'll just like, if I end up blowing up and making good money and stuff, I'll just contact somebody and have them help me with it. Because right now, this is pretty much a hobby. I'm not making a bunch of money. So like, I'm not worried about it at the moment. Alright, you have to judge it when it earns enough to justify the business license expense. Yeah, exactly. Because at the moment, it's not. It's like, it's not worth it. I don't even... Yeah, I don't make enough to even file for the business license. So, like, my own channel would be a write-off. I don't know if I could write off, like, the electricity. It's like I go in there and my taxes go up because I've spent so much trying to stream. I'll have to go in the business tax route then. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, eventually it will be. But for now, it's just like... And then I don't even know how stuff works with it. Because in the US, there's like no taxes on tips. Yeah, there will be a point. Because, like, I'm already doing pretty good. Alright. I think I keep stocking up on these before I start buying my exotic market stuff. Because I'm only going to get 108 levels at the moment. But yeah, in America, we have this thing called, like, no taxes on tips. At least for now, that's what Trump did. And it actually helped with my overtime because the job I was working before, I got, like, a whole lot of overtime. But I'm not sure how that works for Twitch. Because, like, bits, isn't that just, like, donations? Or, like, super chats on YouTube? Aren't those donations? So I have no idea how any of it works. I forgot there was a drop rate one. So my sneaking characters, I need to switch it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bits are definitely taxable. But, like, if I made a Patreon or something to where people donate straight to me, like, I don't know about that. But then I'd have to make, like, extra stuff for people who, like, join that. And I'm bad at making stuff. Alright, so all of these guys are above 1,200. Time to get these guys up there. Add the bits to an I-99 form probably, which is taxable. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, wait, no, this guy I don't need to do. It's this guy. Like, I don't know a bunch of the stuff, but, eventually I'm gonna have to figure it out. But it's D's Nuts Man and Splicey Boy. Alright, right there's Splicey Boy. And then there's D's Nuts Man. By the way, I just like money. Exactly. I like money too. Which is why I'm so happy every time somebody like does anything in stream. And like I do a shout out and stuff. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second. So, while I do that, here's some clams. Alright, I'm back. So, it is supposed to be raining pretty bad today. I have no idea if my Wi-Fi might get kicked off because of it. Because when it rains around here, people drive stupid. And sometimes they wreck. And sometimes it takes out the Wi-Fi and stuff. So like it sucks when they do that. Bro, I'm tempted to play some OSRS on the side. But, like, I need to do more stuff in Idleon. So, Idleon Efficiency told me that my stamps aren't up to date. That I need more stamps so I can be in the World 7, like World 8 waiting room. There's stuff wait, hold on. Why is there only one guy down there? Bro, why is Farmer up there? Farmer should have been down here with these nuts, man. At least I think. No, Farmer shouldn't be. Who did I put down there then? These nuts, man, and Splicey Boy, yeah. Bro, why is Splicey Boy not down there? I could have sworn I moved him. Bro, there we go. Wait, hold on. Isn't this the ghost that scares people in the Wisdom Monument? Or not the Wisdom Monument, but the Justice Monument? Alright, let's look at Tome and see if there's more stuff I should do. Because we're at 4253. And it's 48. I'm at 48,253. And it's 48,349. So I'm still less than 100 away. Mega Flesh earned from Bubba. Alright, that's points right there, Bubba. But Bubba's always points. Mob readability level. That's so funny. I'm getting the max points, but 500s when it turns platinum. Total boat upgrade level. I'm pushing those. .7 E100 most gaming bits owned. Mortal Snail level, Rat King's crown. Dude, these crowns do not want to give them to me. They just don't. I sit here and farm friggin' crowns so much, and they just don't give them. Nice. 17 God rank for 210 points. Oh yeah, do you guys Do you guys want to know how you do the font in 1 second? Yeah, this 1 second chaotic font. Dogged in score. I probably could push the dogged in up a bit. Layers destroyed. I need to destroy more layers. Cause that's like almost 3 points per resource layer destroyed. And highest crop OG. Jade Emporium upgrades purchased. Summoning Stone upgrades. Well, victories. Tortoise in storage. Dude, one person had this green stacked and they were like, I'm not cheating. Biggest haul in a single delve. Rip. That could have been bigger. If I had only found a thing to come up. And then button presses. I could push past this button press. It just depends on what the next one is. Alright, let me just look that up real quick on IT. Oop, not that. This. Let me just look at the button presses real quick. Count. World 7. The button. Bruh. Okay, so never mind. I'm just gonna leave my button press how it is for now. I don't know what to do now. Do we push some clammy? Like send it? I may eat a sandwich real quick. Clamworks is kind of boring though. I don't know if I want to do this. But it's for Equinox. Like, I need to do it for Equinox. Trying to think of what to do. I could focus on getting that one green stack. I did go through and green stack pearl or shells. see what Lava's saying in Discord. What did he say about the thing that he broke? Oh, he didn't say anything. He just fixed it. I was also thinking about green stacking Zeniths. Like the little Zenith shards. What the heck is that? Dude, there's like a little bit of hamburger. Nice. Nice, Mozzies. I went through and I need to do more gaming and like just turn my brain off, like you were saying, and send it to be able to get my darn rat crowns. But I don't know if that's something that I should do on stream, because I feel like that'll be very boring. You know what I mean? Because like the Zooper bits are nice. Also, Mozzies, if you have this upgrade, not this one. So if you have this upgrade right here, the Royal Flora, then that means the odds of getting a rat crown are capped at a certain point. This makes it to where you hit that cap earlier. So if you have this unlocked, you're better off just turning your keeping your royals on auto collect and just spam it. Yeah, I'm on 72 crowns, bro. I've got 72 and then 98 out of 100 on logbook. I know it's easy. I'm just lazy. Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing for stuff. Soon off in gaming. Yeah. Because I'm at 0 sex anyways. It's just so I can collect more bits. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's more optimal to turn it on or not. So like if I turn it on, everybody spawns at the same exact thing. You know what I mean? it just lowers my bits that I get. Because look, they're the same exact tier. Are you crown farm with Palette on? Yeah, when Palette's on, yeah. Yeah, when Palette's on, I definitely use it, because on Palette, I'm only at 0.3 seconds. You know what I mean? Yeah, so if I go to World 5 Town, I'm not going to be able to turn it off now, though. And just spam. So, like, it collects it. But not all of my things are spawning as, like, tier 4 plus. You know what I mean? If I turn Palette off, they all spawn as tier 4 plus. Like, watch. Oops. Well, I need to collect my refinery anyways. I need to focus refinery too. I mean, I say that, but I'm already, like, really high on the ranks. I just want to be able to get everything to where I can green stack all of this. Yeah, gaming is just, like, you see how they're all spawning at least tier 4? At least I think that's tier 4. No, they're spawning at like tier 6. Exactly. My refinery ranks are like decent. I wouldn't say they're high because I've seen some of the absolute freaks in the Discord, like the main Discord for Idleon, they just spend their whole lives clicking refinery. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, that's what I tell people. Like, when people first start playing, they're like, oh, you're end game for sure. No, I'm late game. I'm nowhere near end game. End game is something else when it comes to this game. It's like a different breed of people. Yeah, I just don't feel like doing that because it doesn't feel fun to me. Like, maybe some other time I'll do it. But if I go and switch my cards back to this, come up here, slap this guy with this, just to get the drop rate back, and then go back to frogs, and put this gear on. So, oh, you do... Someone to shame me into doing this stuff. So So I don't really do account reviews. Like, I'll look and see if there's something specific. Like, if somebody's like, oh, hey, I can't figure out what I'm doing with drop rate or something. Then, like, oh, wow, I forgot to filter some items. Oof. I just filled my inventory up with shirts. Like, I'll go and check like that. I know the other Idleon streamers like charge a bunch for doing an account review. It's like I saw one dude that was charging like $50 just for somebody to review their account. Well, just for them to review them, but they're like really in game. And honestly, I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to it. But I could take a look. Especially if I'm going to be going through and farming some Zenith clusters. Because my Zenith clusters at the moment, my stack is at 2,478,000. And I want to get that to green stack in the storage. Claim these. Buy these. Were used for me, which made me push pretty hard. My account late November last year. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I'm not even a 0.1%er. I'm only a 5%er, dude. So, like, I'm not even up there. I'm only top 5%. I've just been playing for a long time. Yeah, the grind's fun to do. But, like, I'm close. I'm almost a 1%er. But it's like there's a bunch of little things that are holding me back. Like my trophies and stuff. I'll check it out. Give me a second to get this set up. I gotta change my cards around. And then turn this on. Let me filter this stuff out real quick. Alright. This. I think there's something else. Oh, that was it. That was the only thing that I didn't have filtered, and I filled my inventory up as soon as I hit auto attack. Alright. Well, let's see. Copy that. Paste and go. Let's look. So I'm getting an error 404, profile not found. So this is what it's showing me. Yeah, this was happening to my sister too. So let me put this back on Idleon. Yeah, I was trying to get my sister to pop her up because we were helping her. Like that's really Idleon right there just saying no. It's like when I went to claim my clan works and I tried to get the sure that your profile is public. Yeah, that turned out to be Vic's problem. Her profile wasn't public. Yeah. Alright. It's just a good thing to just check to make sure you haven't accidentally clicked that. What note setup should I use on the harp to get level C to 150 matter? So the way I've set up my harp is I'm pretty sure I put one of each note and then all C's at the end. And that's how I've done it, and I was over level 150 when I got to that point. The guy at the top of the harp leaderboard is DGFAGGGGGG. But is that for just total levels? Like all levels? On the harp? I know, if you want to focus on that, you want to get your what am I thinking of trying to say? You want to get your studies at Bolia leveled up to be able to boost your string experience even more. That's what I was trying to think of. Bruh. We got the Matmon up over here just like chilling. I guess he's farming for some Zenith clusters. It's where he left his guy when he went to sleep. Oof, this is actually lagging a little. It's wild. But yeah, you definitely want to farm Zenith clusters on frogs now. So get your ACs over there and set them up. Yeah, I think my Bolia study is like, I think it's like 26 or something. So it's giving me a huge amount of experience every time it hits. So like, I hate to say it, but one of the best ways to be able to level up your string is to just get lucky. And it's like, it's horrible that that's a game mechanic, but literally luck factors into a whole lot. Dude, that's 31,000 for one cycle of orb. 32,000 now. Yeah, we got 32,000 in one orb cycle. That's actually my PB on Zenith clusters. This seems to be the optimal setup. Because, like, I'm getting a bunch of Zenith clusters and I'm respawning them fast enough. Oh yeah, tournament. I keep forgetting about tournament. Where's my cat at? She got stuck outside under the porch and was freaking out earlier today. So she was being like super lovey-dovey when I got her out from under there. But now she's just gone. She's probably like, nah, you're talking to somebody. I ain't coming out. Alright, it's one victory. There's no way our 3 people win this. Maybe. The music's kind of hitting right now. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it sucks that I can't review that because that would have given me something to do. Mozzies. But right now with my setup on like strings and stuff, it's only for oh nice, I won that. I'm pushing for like getting stuff because I want more strings. Not strings, but I want more notes. I don't know why I'm so tired. I keep yawning a lot. I kept waking up in the middle of the night last night though, so that could be it. I need to make sure that around like 9 or 10 I log on to my my dang account. I forget what his name is. So I can claim that yonder green quest. My Deathbringer. I have it just chilling over there at Flakes. Nice. Got a victory again. See all this. I don't have an alarm set for it, so I'm just going to keep checking until it gets closed. Because I plan to stay live until then, but I don't know. It's only 5 o'clock my time, but I feel like it's like 9:30 or 10. Because I barely slept at all last night. Because I usually stream for like 10, 11 hours a day. Or more. But yesterday I did go live and like I streamed for like 14 hours or something, and then I kept playing OSRS afterwards. So like in total I played for like 20-ish hours before going to sleep. That would have been crazy had I won. Register for the next one. Claim my free gems. Remember, everybody, claim your free gems every day. Which, speaking of that, I should just make that as a claim. I mean, not a claim, but like a, Discord thing. I mean, not Discord, but, geez. A chatbot thing to where, like, you just put exclamation point gems, and it'll pop up, claim your daily gems from tournament. I should probably set that up. It'd be pretty nice. Because like I have a bunch of different ones that you can just put the exclamation point for. Do they show up in here? No, they don't. That's actually sad. Because I set it up to where there's a bunch, but it's like set up with bots and stuff. Dang, there's a bunch of emotes. Like, yeah. Let's see how long I have for it. So it's at 3 hours and 55 minutes. We still have another like 5 hours. So yeah, it's gonna be like close to 10. Oh, it's gonna be after 10. It's gonna be like 11 something. Because it's the one for 9 hours and 10 minutes. Or 9 hours and 33 minutes, whatever it is. I know it's horrible. I was planning on doing it yesterday, but I got so busy playing OSRS that I forgot. Alright. I could probably swap these two out now. Let me see. It's almost been an hour. It's like out of all the quests Lava could have put in this game, that one's got to be one of the worst. Oof. Swift step and bubble by 12k levels button because I don't like using my skips. Oof. Dude, my next bubble wants me to get my agility up over like 8 million or something. Or 12 million, something like that. So like I'm hard locked on bubbles. Well, the bubble I'm at now wants me to get like 500 Q. Yeah, mine wants me to get 500 Q, what's it called? Gold from sailing. And then the next one after that is I need to get E46 in Orion. And then the one after that one is when it starts going to like other, like, dude, I can't even think. I'm so tired right now. I don't know why I'm so tired. But like I took a peek because I thought about skipping the one that I was on. The 500 Q sailing treasure. But in the end I decided it wasn't worth it. Dude, I forgot to set it back on hustle. I'm actually dumb. Roll some more dice. Point where you need to skip everything because the requirements are just insane. Dude, I had somebody in chat tell me that they are at like 500 button pushes. That just sounds insane to me. Just like with what the buttons are now, getting to 500 is just like completely bonkers. You know? But like some of these insane in-game people are just crazy when it comes to stuff. Because like button like buffs go higher is their mojo, you know what I mean? It's like I'm stuck at 208 or something, like 212 or something right now. And every time I use a skip to get past to go to another one, I get stuck in another one. One hero has a king duplicate that would trade for something. I wish, Psychro. Like, I don't have a dupe. I traded my king dupe to my sister so that she could have it with me because she doesn't buy anything. I mean, I'm almost at the point where I can hit pity again. So, like, if I use all of my green gems, I can hit the pity. Dude, I got him on summon 151. Like, literally, I'll show you mine. Let me wait for this to finish the orb. Okay. Like, bro, look at this. So I'll hit the free pet, but I'll click legacy. Just so I can do the free pet again. But I'm at 152. I've done one free pet since I got him. Just because I was like, oh, well, I don't need to do any free pets anymore. But I bought until I got to 151. And then I finally got him. Lava posted? Alright, hold on. Let me pull it up. Can you cook this up within the first... or the update? Yeah. Bro, it's gonna give us more sushi. Yo, what's up, Austin? Lava just posted in the Discord. Sushi next update confirmed. Watch him post the event and the sushi's going to be locked behind it. But yeah, I could go through and I have enough gems right here to where I could buy a dude. Because... so what's that mean? It's World 7 stuff, bro. Sushi is, wait, hold on. Are you on the main Discord? Austin. You do know, like... the guy who created the game's a solo dev named Lava Flame, right? Well, that's what his game name is. Like Lava Flame 2 or Lava Lame 2. So he posted in the Discord about different stuff. And this time he posted a picture of a like fried octopus tentacle. Go on town, you get plus 20. No. Well, I don't know. I have a big stack. Maybe. What world are you on? Because I'm at 3090. I change over to pizza. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Everybody, go to Pizza 19 right now, World 1 Town. Get gems. I know, they all dropped on the ground. What? Hold on. Bro, I'm going to stop doing this because I don't want to get banned. Don't do that. Don't do it. What do you mean it's not a bug? Oh, there's a lava. Okay. How many times? Yeah, I'm not going to say no to free gems. You've already gotten enough rewards today. I mean, I'm not going to say no to the free gems. Nice. I mean, I'm at 3340, so I got 250 gems. Be nice. Like, now watch me not be able to play tomorrow. Yeah, 200 gems is 200 gems. I'm not going to complain about that. That's nice. Thank you, Lava. It's probably something to do with, like, how he codes in, like, the gem drops for stream. You can only get a max of so many gem drops per stream whenever he pees. So it could be something to do with that, with the coding. Alright, let's try another dart. Bro, the game is actually lagging pretty bad. It's like so delayed. When I go to click it. Wait, what is that? I've never seen that happen before. Damn. Dude, being this close is like, I can't even do it. Bro, come on. There we go. I spent 10 hours farming beans for arcane crystal gains. Arcane cultist for him. So I got 0 gains. Oof. Why are you farming at beans for, bro? You do frogs. Or are you just now pushing your arcane? No. Beans is not high statue gain, frogs is. Yes, on DK, that's what I'm on right now, bro. I promise you it's frogs. Yeah, beans used to be good, but then lava reduced the count of beans by 5. So there's 5 less beans on the map. Because he said there was too many beans. So when Zenith, like, statue farming first came to being a thing, he nerfed that a long time ago, dude. It's been a while. But when statue farming first became a thing, you would do it at beans. And then when Zenith came out, he nerfed beans, so rams became the best spot. And then now that he's done this with the respawn mechanics in World 1 to 3, frogs is now the best if you have enough respawn gear. Because now if the frogs respawn fast enough, you get more. But you need good respawn gear. So what I wear is the chest of the divine for 17, the legs of the divine for 13, the divine scarf for 25, and then I have it doubled with the doubler, the weapon for 23. And then I have 2 keychains that are 20% each. The top one gets doubled into 40%. Doing this, I get... Does that not nerf the drop rate too much to not use full God Shard? No, because you want to... So, you want the frogs to respawn faster. So, like, if you watch... Right after the statue hits, when it's going for the next one, they respawn so they get hit. So you want the frogs to respawn fast enough to where you're always hitting them. Because that'll give your orb more count. And the orb is more powerful than the drop rate. I've tested it with and without. So the highest I've got with the respawn gear is like 31,000 Zenith statue, like Zenith clusters for one orb. And then with the drop rate, it's like down at like 17 to 18,000 with full drop rate gear. Each increase of 100 orb count is another roll on the drop table, so you get more stuff. Orb stacks way higher on frogs than anywhere else. Exactly. Is there a way you can see armor? What do you mean, Austin? Like the armor that I'm wearing? Or the armor, like how to craft it? It's like it's this. Serrated chest of the divine. And then the spiked leggings of the divine. And I like to get these. You got to craft the magma core, and you got to have troll. So troll upgrades into magma, and then upgrades into the serrated chest of the divine. The same thing with the spiked leggings. It goes from troll to magma to the spiked leggings. And to be able to get that, you have to do your task in World 5 and unlock it by cracking the crook. So I can see in game. Yeah, you can see in game. All you have to do is double click on the player and it'll show you what they're wearing. So like, look. Oh, well, nobody's on my map, so I can't show you. But yeah, if you go to this map and you find my characters, you just double click on them and you look at it. Oh, your armor? So you can see it in game? Well, if you come in here, I can double click on your armor to see it. Nah, it's all good. But mind you, I am sitting at 20,289 drop rate in this area. Because at the moment, my multiplier is 1.336 times. I still need to push that more to where I can get it to 1.5 times or higher. That's what I do when I log off for the night. Go on your character. Only visible armor visited on your character is your helmet. The gear you see on his character is attire, which is a gym shop for paid bundles. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, my character where he's got, like, the stuff on, that's from paid, stuff. So, like, if I take this stuff off, then I'm naked. So, it's literally just from, that. You have to buy them on bundles and stuff. Because there's none that are free to play. Well, wings are free to play, but like the armor itself, the attire is not free to play. Hey, sometimes my reading comprehension is not the best. I am an Idleon player. You know what I mean? My sister just texted me. I don't know why she doesn't just chat in chat. Oh, that's why she didn't do that. Oops. Hold on a second. I need to do something real quick. Nah, bro, I already ate food. I already ate it on chat. Like, y'all watched me eat. I mean, technically it's for food. But, like, I had her stop and grab me some food yesterday because she was already out. And, I'm just paying her the money back. There we go. I mean, technically, yes. Oh, dang. I didn't even notice a giant mob spawned. Oh yeah, and also, if I can stop yawning, also, if you play, like, if you want to do frogs, you want to set the level for your boomerang to 425 on both of them. Because you don't want it to one-shot all of the mobs. Because if all the mobs die on the map, then it's actually less than rams. You want them to respawn because of their natural respawn rate, and not because of the DK's respawn. So I've seen some people say to just take that skill off of the bar to where there's zero chance for them to respawn from this skill. Because you don't need the extra damage. Because that's all that this does. It just respawns all mobs. And it gives you crit damage. And you honestly don't need the crit damage. So you don't really need this, like, on there. Unless it respawns the mobs either way, even if it's not. I might try that the next cycle. Let me just pull that off of the bar. Yo, what's up, Pookies? How's it going? We're just testing a few things at Frogs. I wonder if you take off the if you take the DK's respawn thing off, and then you just max out the boomerang, is it going to be better kills for, like, better Zenith statues? Or if it's actually worse. Because that was the point of lowering the levels down on the boomerang. Because, like, you lower the levels of the boomerang so that it doesn't kill everything. But what if you just take this off the bar and then you just max out boomerang? But then I've also heard people say that boomerang makes it to where it only spawns one crystal mob whenever you use boomerang. I don't know how true that is. So, like, I'll just level these up. So 24 mobs and then plus 26 mobs. That should definitely be enough to one-shot everything on the map and clear it. So when this finishes its cycle, I'll put everything in bank and I'll check and see if it raises or lowers it. Because I'll do a new cycle. I'll just start fresh. Because I'm already at 212,000 right now. But that's not from one cycle. And I keep yawning. What, Vic? I don't think so. I am so tired from playing RuneScape yesterday. Like, it feels like it's way later than it is. It's literally only 5 o'clock, but it feels like it's like 10 or something. Alright. Dude, orb lasts for so long now. 319 seconds is 5 minutes, bro. It's literally almost 5.5 minutes. So, like, if I get 30k every 5 minutes, then every hour it's gonna be what, almost 600, not 600, almost 360k. If I get 360k an hour, that's gonna round out to be like 30 hours or something to green stack this. I don't know why I switched meals. Should I go ahead and buy these? I have like some odd trillion. I have 0 extra levels when buying exotic upgrades so far. So like this is the base level, so I'm getting 109, and I have what, like, yeah, I have 43 trillion of these. Y'all think I should just send it for a few levels and get more levels when buying the upgrades? So I'm 1 and see the increase. Alright. 6.8%. So I went from 109 to 117. From what I heard, level 1000 in this, so if I put 10 upgrades in it, gives you 30%. Yeah. See, now it's 123. So 123 to 129. Then 129 to 134. So I'm getting around 5 levels increase each time. That one only gave me 4, but still. Snowballs the entire exotic market so hard. Exactly. Yeah, now it's 142. So 750 is a 30% increase. Should I use all of mine on this? And just upgrade everything on here? Alright, so now it's going to start costing me. But 153 levels where it was only 100 levels is insane. Yeah, now it's only going to give 1.88% if I send it all on it. I don't know if it's worth it at this point now. But it's still, like, one claim is 137 levels now. That's like a lot of levels. I'm waiting for him to be like the last islands thing, so I can just use all my... Oh man, I just made a mistake. So, yeah, see, it just nuked all of my... Oh man. I'm pretty sure I just nuked like a stack of 700 million dragon statues. Mistakes were made this time, guys. Like, how many zeniths did I get? 352. I don't think I nuked my entire stack. Let me check. Okay, no, good. Thank God I stuck them in here. Okay, so I still have my 743 mil stack. I didn't nuke that many, but I definitely nuked 352 zeniths worth of dragon statues. I don't even want to know how many dragon statues that is. Because if 1 mil is 1, that's 300 mil. But I'm pretty sure I get more. I get like at least 3 zenith clusters per million statue. So that's still 100 million statues. That just hurts. That hurts in the soul. Because I'm trying to get my dragon statue above 500. While he's leveling up. See right here, I need 203 quintillion bars in gold sailing. I'm only at 550 trillion. So I'm waiting for that week when not week, but that time when I can send all of my stuff in. Let me deposit all with this stuff. Man, I need to go to a refinery. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, who yawned in chat that sent it my way? Who's spreading the virus of yawning? I swear when Mage was here, before he went to sleep, he probably yawned, and that's why I'm yawning now. Eight Aether Moons. Multiple stamps. No, I only get one stamp to level each reset. Why? Do you get multiple? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to only be one stamp to level each reset. Yeah, it's because no, you weren't missing out on anything. I don't go in there every day to check what it is. If I see what is in there, and also I use my gold stopwatches. But like I'll go in here every couple of days and just look and see if anything is ready to be upgraded. Today I got the crystalline stamp. I am missing two right here. These are from the arcade, and I don't think I'll ever get them. I have not gotten them in 5 years. I don't think I'll get them in the next 5. Oh, the chat box? Yeah, this is just quest experience. It's literally useless. But the balls one is plus 9.8 hours arcade ball claim max time, which is nice, but I feel like I'm still getting the same amount of balls when I claim it. Right, here's an arcade stamp. It's for like golden balls. And then another arcade stamp is, I don't know what the other one is. It might be like faster ball regeneration time or something. You get it from the arcade right here. If a ball lands in gold, you get one. Like, it's a chance. Here, look. I'll go to info. If you click on gold, so the stamp is 0.1% chance to get one if it lands on gold. But there's a 33% chance it'll just portal it to this one. Yeah. And there's 3 possible stamps you can get from this, and you can get duplicates. I have gotten 2 I've gotten 2 of these stamps. So I've gotten 1 duplicate. Yeah. But Lava doesn't know how to code his system to where you can't get duplicates. Oh man. Why am I so tired? I also might be tired because I haven't drank any caffeine. I could probably like drive down the street real quick, grab some pop or something and be fine for the rest of the night. So, I guess from what I got told, if you get a reroll chance on here, always hit the reroll. Because for some reason, the clan pearls always go up. Because there's a bug to where it makes them to where they're all pure pearls. And pure pearls give you way more. But you didn't hear that from me. Some bird in the wind told you. Oh, I got a mule. Nice, I got a refinery proc. Finally. 1 out of 9. Well, 1 out of 8. But yeah, I'll go back and I will hit the bro, that gave me a refinery proc too. Thanks, game. Let me hit this a few times. 5. Okay, we got 5 procs. Not bad. It's better than before. I was getting like 1 proc each time. Let's hit refinery, and then I will go through and I'll do another test at frogs and see if putting that on there helps. So deposit all, we're at 2,705,000. And let me check up here at Equinox, see how close we are. Still over an hour. Alright, let's try it. This is testing frogs with the respawn, like DK's respawn thing off, and max level boomerang. Let's see what we end up with. This is also with 20k drop rate, so your test may be different. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Hold on. I forgot I moved my thing over. Oh. That's not what I wanted to move. This is what I wanted to move. Here, I'll just put it down here. That way you guys can actually see it with me. Oh yeah, I need to jump on my YouTube real quick and like my own video for the algorithm. So I live stream on YouTube and I live stream on here. So if you guys see me on here, there's always going to be a VOD of my live streams on YouTube. So if you go into like my description or something, or if you just hit !social in chat, it'll tell you my my different socials and stuff. It'll bring it up in case you guys like want to remember one from before or something, like just something that happened during stream. My YouTube's kind of like a little baby because it's only got 8 subscribers on it right now. We might need to do a couple of tests on this just to see how much we're going to get. Because it's not looking very favorable at the moment. Hey, maybe we might get up to there, but I don't see me doubling it in the last minute. But like the more that spawn, the better. So sometimes it's RNG with where the statues are placed and everything. And also your crystal rate's gonna make a difference. As long as you hit cap for the crystal spawn rate, then you're good. Alright, so we got to at least 26,000. So 26,000 Zenith clusters from that. I'll run it one more time and see what we get. Oh yeah, I should probably bring it up. There we go. So we can actually watch them in real time. Yeah, dupes are always going to be lame. It's like the free-to-play people in sneaking. Getting dupes of the pristine charms. Um, I think it's like 1 in... Isn't it like 1 in 100's cap, or is it 1 in like 25? I forget what lava changed it to. I'll check in Tome in a minute. It tells you in Tome. So like in about 3 minutes or so, whenever this resets, I'll go to Tome and I'll tell you. Because when you scroll down in Tome and you click on the spot for like where it says your lowest crystal chance, it tells you there. Because it says like, oh, this is capped at this spot, like this amount. Alright, how much is it? Oh, it is 1 in 100? Yeah, a lot of people complained when it first did it, because everyone's like, this is a straight nerf to orb for DK. Which it is, and Lava's like, oh wait, no, I fixed it, it's okay. Because now every crystal mob you kill counts as another orb. But it's still, like, it's still a nerf. Because supposedly, I think the way he changed it was, when you kill a crystal mob, it gives you your crystal mob chance as kills on there. Like on your orb. Or at least that's what it was supposed to, but it doesn't actually do it that way. So we were at what, like 26k or something? Before? Alright, so we got practically 26k each time. Let me deposit these. And I'll swap both of these down. To 425. Then assign the attack. We'll try it again. We'll see how much we get here. Don't you guys love just running the same test over and over again to see if you get different results? Isn't that like the definition of insanity? Like doing the exact same thing over and over again and expecting something different to happen. Like, the cool thing about this is it's not the exact same thing over and over again, because you get different results. Because, like, depending on lag and stuff, you can get different. Or if you get bad RNG with crystal spawns. Because where it's capped at 1 in 100, you're still going to get, like, less. Technically, you should have to kill 100 to get one mob to spawn as a crystal. And if you get better RNG with the Choco chip, it's just like all that RNG could change everything. I wonder if I could hook my laptop up to my TV and use that as a second monitor. I don't think that'd be a very good idea, though. I may have to get off and take a nap. I don't know why I'm yawning this much. Yeah. It's like, the weird thing is, usually I'm just like wide awake at this time. I did wake up yesterday super early, and then I went to bed super late today. And I didn't sleep very good. Dude, I'm getting like super bad luck with this run. Like 20,000 is insane. Let me try that again. That's wild that I got it that low. Because I got like 31,000 in one orb earlier. Maybe it's because I'm watching it. Maybe it's like that one atom that changes what it does when you watch it. That's a lot of nuts. You just see the nuggets forming out from under the giant line of nuts. Dude, I need a new nugget. I'm tired of looking at 67 every time I jump on and go to gaming. Still got a lot of time. Look at Bubba. Smoker has 4 hours. Nice, I could start pumping joy now. I don't know why, but my nugget's 31 bill and has been for weeks now. Good lord, bro. Nice. That is a good nugget. Let's see how big the nugget could be in toolbox though. It's not even close to max. Your nugget's not even close to max, and you're over there with a 31 bill. Dude, my max nugget is like an 8 bill or something. Wow. That's a big nugget, bro. Yeah, I know. It also depends on the Equinox upgrade. Yeah, mine's nowhere near maxed. I didn't really push Equinox much which I'm kind of glad now because I can put a whole lot of points into research. Alright, see, now we're getting a decent amount. It's almost gone. Yeah, 28,000. So it's a marginal increase. Okay, 29,000. I wonder if I put this further back on the talent bar and then wait for everything to reset. Yeah, my Equinox right here. See, mine is only... Yeah, mine's only at 25 out of 60. And my slow roast whiz is only 38 out of 65. And even my drop rate's only 34 out of 75. Alright. I know what'll wake me up just a little bit. Let's play the bug mini game real quick with the flies. I got 4 games left. Oof. Dude, I can never do the gold ones. Oof. Dude, I don't even have the baller or the 9-darter trophy. I clicked one tick too early. You want to stay towards the bottom with them though. Oof. Yeah, see? The top, it's like, it's got a bigger hitbox at the top than it does the bottom. Alright. Let's try this again. Dude, I feel like there's no way this is capped at 1 in 100. Like, look at how many crystals spawn. Because there's like multiple crystals on the screen at any time. You know what I mean? But yeah, if I look at my achievements that I got, there's a bunch of them that I'm missing. Like, I'm missing a bunch of easy ones. So, like, the chopping minigame, the mining minigame. I haven't done this one. I need to do this real quick. Literally click on the second tallest tree in all of Blunder Hills and say great view 1 star. And say hi to 250 different people without closing the game. I swear I've done this multiple times. And then like Wazam, I could go and do this. I could grind that out. And then say hi to 100 unique people without closing the game or changing servers. I could probably do that in Pizza 1. Fish too far. And like get a score of 67 in the fishing minigame. 128 in the catching minigame. Catch a total of 1,000 fish. Thread through the teeny tiny lava hoop in the catching minigame. Was Zam 100? Oh yeah, I already said that one. The secret tree achievement for doing all the treasure hunts. I wonder if I could even do this on stream. Would Lava, like, file a complaint against my Twitch video? Because it would have his, treasure hunt video in it. Because I know on YouTube he copyright strikes people that try and do their YouTube videos. And then 40 yellow cogs placed on the board at once. 5 giant mobs of each type. Oh crap, I need to look at my thing. What are we at? 25,000? 26. I know, but just having your character go through and do the steps on stream is enough for Lava. Because he told one guy to take it down. He wants them only to be on his channel. Because that was the whole point of, like, the thing saying, look up it on YouTube. But yeah, I'm going to change servers. Go to server, pizza server 1. And just... Hi. 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 Oh wow, nobody actually comes here anymore. Dead map for real. Oh, God. Don't tell me that. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'll just go through to all the worlds real quick and do it. Boomer ain't so bad. Somebody's doing that quest. What does it mean, LMNOP gang? There we go. That's 100 people. Oops. Bro, ain't nobody in this map. Now watch it only count one at a time. Bro, why is there so many people on this map doing sushi? Bro. Why is this guy active wearing the AFK robe and the AFK cape? You know what I mean? Bro. World 6 is like so troll. Oh, dang. That dude's doing the high quest, but he's doing it wrong. He's doing it how I was doing it. Right, why am I running throughout the worlds? I literally could have just done this in the towns because this quest you can change servers. What? Why did that pop up when I said hi? Dude, I want the portal. Dude, who are those people that actually play the game on Pizza 1? There we go. You were right about that, though. Completely free tone points. Let's see, how many tone points did I get to now? $42.53. 48,264. Dude, it went up again. I swear, I feel like every time I get points, this goes up a little. Am I single-handedly pushing fucking top 1%, like, higher? You know what I mean? See. Dude, how do people actually get this score in Pong? Mozzie, do you have a score above 25,000 in Pong? Like, actually? Dude, I use the arrow keys, and I lag, and it will send my character, like, my little thing all the way over to the side, and the ball just goes in the middle. Every time. I could do this one real quick. $28,074 is your best. How many gems do I need to sell to the store? What, like 69? I figured it was going to be 69. What we do for an achievement. Dude, gems are worth money. So you could just buy gems and sell them to the store for money. It's like I could go through and do the tasks too. Catch a total of 1,000 fish across all fishing minigame progress. Dude, I had one guy say that he got the fish ain't biting achievement when he was going for whale. Like, how the hell are you missing 100 times in a row going for whale? You know what I mean, Mozzie? Yeah. There's no way in hell he missed 100 times in a row going for whale. Exactly. Should I just go grind out the Wazam? I'm not even halfway there, though. I'm almost halfway. Is a 6% multi-kill bonus for all characters worth it? I think I'd be better off just grinding money and buying the tome score in Vault. But is it multi-kill bonus or multi-kill per tier bonus? Because those are different. Because if it's additive 6% bonus, it's not worth it. Because, like, if it gets me from 70,516 to 70,522, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? But if it's per tier, 6% over 52 is nice. Because, like, if I remember right, the obols... Like, look, if you look at these obols... Yeah, see, it says 3% multi-kill. It's not giving you the 3% multi-kill per tier, though. So, like... 70,516. And you add the obol to it... See, it just gives me the 3%. So I'm thinking that's actually only 6%. And it's not per tier. You know what I mean? So it's not like a huge buff. It's like nothing in the grand scheme. Especially for the hours that it'll take to do that. This one's about to pop off. There we go. Dude, I had somebody join. His Twitch name is White Zombie. He says his salt rank is so high, he uses the 1 billion in 3 cycles. Could you imagine sitting here and clicking this for that long? You'd have to be like rank 30k. That's gotta fill his bar up completely, you know what I mean? One cycle's gotta fill his power. There's no way one cycle doesn't fill his power up. You know what I mean? Like, even for me, right now, it's a little under 2 minutes for a cycle. Because I'm at 40,624 times. So it's a little over 2 minutes for me. Because it's a 6-second cycle at 40,624. Every 10 seconds, I mean, every minute, that's going to be 400,000. Well, 406,240. So it's going to take, what, 2 minutes and like 30 seconds or something? Because I'm gonna need no, it's not gonna take 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's gonna be like 2 minutes and 10 or 2 minutes and 15. It might be 2 minutes 18 seconds. I mean, I can time it real quick. Or I can just look at Toolbox. Toolbox will tell me. Hold on. Bro, why is it trying to show me your Toolbox now? When I click my thing for, like, to bring up Idleon Toolbox on my laptop, it's literally trying to just show me your Toolbox. But it's like error 404 not found. Refinery. Yeah, so Redox Salts takes 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Explosive takes 5 minutes 31 seconds. And Spontaneous takes 8 minutes 58 seconds. How the fuck does Explosives take 5 minutes and 31 seconds? The cycles are fucking 6 seconds apiece. There should never be a 1 cycle. You know what I mean? Because 6 will never go into 51 seconds. Unless after a while this goes down to like 5 seconds. Because I've had it before. It'll sit and say 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. But when it's at 5 seconds, it counts 0 as a second. So like you see how this one goes from 6 down to 1? When it does it as 5 seconds, it counts 0 as a second. So it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and then goes back to 5. So it's still 6 seconds. You know what I mean? But it's like, if I went through on all my characters and did 2-minute claims, I could probably boost this up insanely quick. But I don't think anybody wants to watch me do that while I talk about random shit. You know what I mean? Like, could you imagine logging in to watch a streamer just click redox salts? Nice. My, that's usually when I press it. There was a while there where I would play other games and I would just switch over to this and click refine each time. That's how I got up to 2061 ranks. Because, like, the damage it gives me on my Squire, I'm getting 41,000% damage. That's a decent chunk of total damage, you know what I mean? Like, that's a decent chunk of total damage. I'm not gonna lie at all. But is it worth it spending your life here just doing this? I don't know. That's up to you. But if you look on Toolbox, like, let me bring this up again. Yeah, it's just gonna keep popping up you instead of just going to Toolbox Home. But let me pull this up real quick. If I go to leaderboards for my character, hold on, I might have to click on here. So if I go to settings, upload, dude, go into your Idleon toolbox settings, dude. It literally changed it. Mine was set to off to where it wasn't public. Yeah, dude. Go to your Idleon toolbox, hit your settings and shit. Literally, Idleon toolbox updated it. That is some fucking bullshit right there. Yeah, so I can't even look at where I'm at on the leaderboards. That's some crazy shit, dude. So, like, we need to spread the word for anybody that has an Idleon toolbox to just go in and, like, change that setting. Because so many people are probably like, oh man, I can't believe I have that bug too. And it's literally just from that. It's not even a bug. Because I noticed that things were different on it. But I didn't realize why they were different. So I might go through and set this up to like doing frogs or something. And then play some OSRS or something. Because I can't think of anything to push at the moment. Like, I could push the achievements, but, like, some of them I can't do. This is the only one realistically I could do. I mean, the Geared for Success, 40 of the 1 cogs. But I'd have to clear out enough room for 40. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So I would need 2 pages and then like most of another page full. I know I should, but I'm holding out on the chance that lava gives us more. Like a way to merge them. But like, he's not going to realistically. And plus, I can't get tier 0 anymore. You know? Not with like the upgrades that we have in research. So I might as well just trash all my tier 1s. Did I say we can't get tier 0s? We can't get tier, 33, 36, 39, 40. Just gotta nuke my cogs for a minute. For an achievement. What happens if you hit trash cog on one of these Ultima cogs? Surely you can't delete it, right? Surely you can't delete it, right? I don't think you should be able to delete it. So what am I talking about losing if it gets deleted? So 168% build rate and 207% player construction experience. Okay, no, you can't delete it. It probably just acts as a player. Yeah, it's good to know you can't accidentally hit it. Put all these back. What? How am I one short? There's 5 pages? Wait, what? Dude, when did we get 8 pages? Like, actually, when did we get 8 pages? I've never used more than just one. 8 tiny cogs a day, and the highest I've found is still tier 6. Wait, hold on. How do you get 8 tiny cogs a day? That should be impossible. How do you get 8 cogs a day? As far as I know, the max was 2. Are you sure you're not talking about these cogs right here? Like these cool colored looking ones? Because I do get 7 of them. I get 7 of those per day. Nah, bro. There's a big difference. There's a big difference between getting 7 of these. Wow. Dude, what is this cog? A blue gem cog? Boost entire row by 145% build rate and 100% construction experience. I've just got lucky, bro. This one's getting swapped out for this. That blue gem cog is insane. That's the first one I've seen like that. Is that the highest of those tiers? Is a blue gem the highest? I've never seen a blue gem cog. Let me screenshot that. Sorry for the boop. That's the first one I've ever seen like that, dude. And I just got it right now. 232%. There's a 200%er. I'll swap it out. 0.5% chance to get a blue one? Jeez. That's insane. Well, back to refinery. I'm just gonna throw that in Discord. Oof. That was me. Sorry about the sorry about your ears. Yeah, I was not expecting to get that. Turn that back off real quick while I go to World 5 and collect my sailing. Nice. Instant refinery proc. It's always nice to see that. Rank all of them up. Dude, I'm eventually going to get to the point where it's under an hour. Oh my god. Some dude went to 60%, got 6,000 extra levels on better exotic. Now when they upgrade, they get plus 371 levels. That's insane. Like, how much stuff? Like, do they get in the quintillions of crops each claim? Do they just spend their whole time farming? And that's just their gameplay? Just to push the plants further? You know what I mean? Even at 60% bonus, I wouldn't get close to getting that many. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm going to transcend another one. I think I got lucky with transcending the ones that I have, like the relics. I still haven't had the option to reroll that. So it's 6 hours and 16 minutes now. I have 3 hours and 23 minutes. Like, collecting all of my plants just gave me 18 trillion. I'm only half of his levels. And the way this scales so much, like, even adding another 20% extra levels, bro had to buy to 6,000 to get it up that much. Like, how many levels did he put into stalk value? You know what I mean? Or is he just getting higher bonuses from crop science? Because when I buy this, it only gives me another 1% extra levels. You know? So buying it at this point isn't worth it. Like, see? This one is at 18 trillion. This one's at 24 trillion. So you have to go up 6 trillion more to gain one level. So, like, the amount of crops that guy has to get 300 and something, because it was like 360 extra levels. Well, not extra levels, but levels. And it's 60% of that. What's 60% of 351? So it wouldn't even be that, because it would add the 60%. So at 200 levels, he's getting 120 levels. So he'd have to be like a base of 230. So the base level he's getting is from 230, and then it's boosting up by 60% to get up to that 300 something number. So the amount of crops he would have to get to that point, I don't know, that sounds like a lot to me. You know? What do you think, Mozzie? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about. That comes off, that is insane in the coming weeks. Yeah. But like, my crop value multiplier is only 21,879. So like, each one of these little ones is worth like less and less. So if I go in here and look at how much I have, which one does that take? It takes the muffins. So the muffins, I'm at 18 trillion. And when I claim this, at most of them being at 262,000-ish, between 100 to 500,000, if I claim it, I only go to 20 trillion. I didn't even gain 2 trillion right there. Yeah, but what on the land rakes? I mean, I guess the overgrowth. Or maybe this one. If he just sent it upgrading this. And this one. And this one. But do these boost that 21 times? Because I thought this was the cap. I didn't look. I didn't look if it was like if this was the same before. I wish I could go back in the video and check. I could always go in here. I mean, not in here. I could always go in this and reset my land ranks and see. You know? Because like this one right here, 1772% per one. That's times 200. Because all of them are ranked 200. One strat that fucks up your generation for a few days. The OG and letting clients go crazy. Then before harvesting, you expecting a value. It's insane numbers. Yeah. I'd say it'd work that way. But what is the, what point do you stop at, though? Like, how many points do you put in each one? You know? That's in the realm of farming you never touched. I've never done that either. I always just like... I've boosted my evolution boosts. You know what I mean? Because I want to get to the next crop. Enough hours in the day for you to invest time into that. But like, I would like to boost up the crop scientist guy. Because the drop rate from this is nice. But I just like seeing my drop rate go up. Missing the first one on several seeds types. No idea why. So the reason why you're missing those, if you go in, you have to lock all your crops before you plant the seed. Because if you don't lock the crops, then you'll never discover the first seed because it automatically jumps to the second one. Because they rank up. So that's what you need to go and do. Bro, that's Lava's code for you. Lava's over here doing lava stuff while we're over here like, make it make sense. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm dropping all my water bottles. I have like 5 of them on my desk right here. You don't have a lock all? What? Dude, you have to click lock. Look, it's not there until you click lock, and then it's lock all crops. Everybody has this. Unless you haven't updated in like 2 months or something. Like, you have to click the lock crop and then lock all. Oh, it's in the advanced options? Thank you, Alt 4 try. Alt 4 try it. Oh, geez, that's a name itself. If you go into your options right here, you'll see advanced features. If you click that, show lock all farming button right here. So you just check your advanced features in the options, and you'll be good, bro. Because lava added in years after farming was a thing. I wonder if I should go through and try and push my crops and see if I can get one more. See, did I go up any at all? Because I was at 20 trillion. No, it's still going up by 2 trillion each claim. It's like, if I go to my day market, I need to do a bunch of these. Like this one, I need to push more. The chance for +1 crop when fully grown. I've only got it to where it costs 1 trillion. So I need to push it. That's why I was saying in the exotic market, this stalk value is actually strong. That's why, like, I can push this stuff up more. I need to push Super GMO. Because I can still go up higher levels on this. And this is going to push everything else. Like the Evo, speed. And then value, this caps, so like value's not even worth it. In here. Unless lava changed it to where this doesn't cap. Well, I'm pretty sure that just lets you hit this cap in here faster. To get to the 21,879. Oh no, I'm not like a farming expert. Because, like, every claim is even going to get me 1 trill. Okay, it does get me 1 trill. So letting them go up to 100k and claiming is 1 trillion. Which means that I could boost some of my day ones up. Like this one. Then I couldn't boost this one up. Because that's 43.75 bill. I'd have to claim them like 4 times. The magic beans, I couldn't even do it. The rank boost, though, I could. I could sit and do that with the rank boost them up. Oh no, this is just stuff that like top 0.1%ers do, or just people that really enjoy farming. It's not stuff that I do. I just walk up and down ropes. I do know that you do want to claim this stuff on your elemental sorcerer. Because it has more stat points, so it boosts random shit in the game. Don't ask me why, but it does. Did you know that, Mozzie? So if you go in here and you look at your damage in your summoning, mine's 8229 on my ES. And then when I switch to a different character, it actually goes down. Nah, it's all good. On your elemental sorcerer, your damage in summoning is higher than any other character. I don't think it matters what you claim it on, but whenever you do summoning itself, you want to do it on the elemental sorcerer. Now the damage is increased on ES. Watch, I'll show you. Like, look, the damage is 8293. And then if I swap over to my DK, the damage is now 8212. Like, don't ask me why, but that's just how the game works. It's just like my drop rate is 16,135 times. If you go into World 7 and you walk over here to your dude, Mozzie, think about this code. 16,135 times drop rate, right? If you click on this dude and you move these 2 trophies, it is now 17,311. I gain 1,000 drop rate for moving 2 trophies. I don't know why Lava has it broken like this, but if you just swap your swap 2 trophies, it doesn't matter which one. But like when you relog into a character from swapping characters, yeah, you have to tickle your trophies to get your drop rate to be the right amount. And then one time, my drop rate was down at 4K because for some reason my robe wasn't working, and I clicked a stack of G food and then it jumped from 4K to 17K. I was like, what the fuck? And then I just left it. Oh, you wish you knew that last week for Button? Yeah, dude, it's sad. So, the guy that told me about this on summoning, he said the reason why is because your summoner, well, your ES elemental sorcerer, has more talent points than the rest of them because of the family bonus. And that's why it interacts with this. I have no idea why that's the case, but he said that's why it does it. If you do it on here, And then there's another thing that you want to do it with. I think he said that you get more crops in farming when you do it. But I'm not sure about that one. Now, we're still at 152. Dude, to go from 152 to 157, you have to, like, more than double your crops. Yeah, so 157 levels, to go up 5 levels, you have to more than double your crops. Literally 3 times the crops right here. We swapped off my talent loadout, my evolved chance. Dude, Lava's game's so janky. It doesn't bear fruit to think about. Like I said, it doesn't bear fruit to think about how janky this game is, because it's just gonna hurt you. Dude, somebody in the main Discord was talking about how they never bought the upgrade for the free familiars. Because he's like, oh, 80% off my next familiar? I don't need that. I can already buy them all. And like, so he missed out on thousands of familiars. Because when he finally went back and read it, he was like, wait, what the fuck? That's what it does? Trying to explain all the janky little shit you got to do to make the game work correctly to a new player is like tinfoil hat conspiracy theorists explaining the moon landing. Dude, that is the best explanation. That is the best way to explain it. Because literally, doing all this shit makes you seem like a conspiracy theorist. Any secret text for warship level then? I'm trapped at that at the moment. Yeah, use your Windwalker and just have it kick the mobs back. And hold them still. That's the technique for warship. You sit at your screen and you press 2 buttons for like 30 hours straight, and then you can hit the top of the leaderboard. Oh, you're pushing tower defense right now? Which one? Cause like mine are all pretty low. You're pushing World 4. I got the Wave 190, then I quit. Because, like, I was doing it as a meme run. On cams. Seems like the best XP, but still going to be a couple weeks or more to hit level 150 for the tool equipped to finish your set bonus. Dude, what do you mean level 150? What tool needs 150? None of these use 150, bro. The highest one... What? What the fuck? Dude, how do I have that equipped on one of my characters? Hold on a minute. What level is my V-Man? It's only 126. Wait, what? You start warship and use green balloons? Hold on. I have this on this character. How is this level 158? Dude, this makes my brain hurt. How did I get this character to level 158? Hold on. I do need to do that on this character. Isn't that in the auto review? I didn't know Toolbox had that. Hold on, let me look. Let me see which one's mine. Yeah, Clash of Clans says it's my best. Dude, I saw a meme that said, it was like new games to come out. Yeah, I saw it. I saw where it's at. And, where are my balloons at, bro? There they are. Wait, do I have 5 million of them? Yeah, I have 5 million balloons. This stack is getting out of control. Hold on, let's see. Okay, so you said just summon them. And then what? We just place... Fill this whole top with these. And then while that's distracting them, I just balloon. Dude, the fuck is this? Why didn't I know about this? This guy needs to go to at least 160. What? Bro. No. So, this is just how you do this in cooking, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Lava, thank you for the game with balloons. Like, this isn't even Warship anymore. It's just balloons. Ladles for AFK and on, so that's worth doing at least. Bruh, this is just something else. I never thought I'd get to the point where this is how you level something other than cooking. It's like, yeah, in the first 10 waves of Warship, I gained like 50 levels. It's insane. It's like, man, you must have been a low level at Warship. Nah. Is there a reason to stop? Or do we just keep going with this and send it to like 170 or something? While we're doing this, you just stand in the cooking spot and you do it. But while I'm doing that, give me a second. Yeah, let me just pull up RuneScape so I can play that a little bit while we're doing this. Like... It's gonna lag a little bit, but it'll be fine. Oof, hold on. I messed it up. Yo, what's up, friends? Oh, you saw Warship Big Brain and had to join in? Dude, this ain't Warship anymore. This is just Balloon City Central. Dude, Mosey told me about this. I was like, there's no way this works. Low levels only. I probably wouldn't be able to do this myself. What level are you at Warship? Yeah, Balloon Tower Defense, 6 Tower Defense. Lava just had to be able to put balloons in. Jeez, you're at 248, bro. That is insane. What level are your Warship at? Like, how far are you into it? Missing 100 plus Warship on all your guys. Rift bonus may be messing with you. You maxed all the tower defenses? What do you mean by maxed? Like they're all at they're all at 200 plus? There's like 200 days. Holy crap. You left it running for 3 days? I think my laptop would explode. 240 Gorefest, 230, 220, 230, 220, 220, 220. Wow, man. I don't think my little laptop over here would be able to handle it, man. Frosty's your next challenge. Dude, Frosty always beats me at I think I'm like wave 170 or something. I can't remember. Twice the HP from the last 230. That is something else, bro. Like, I didn't even think about doing this. Does, once it scales that high, do you keep getting the buffs? Because I know once you get to 200, the, like, number turns platinum or something. You get higher, slow roast by get no Sparkies and summoning. Yeah, I mean, they'd definitely be big, bro. You ribboned your cannoli? At what, like tier 20? Be psycho to keep damage number on at that point. Nice. I only have one tier 20 and it's on my peach ring. Throw it on the attack speed. Or, wait, never mind. Didn't lava cap that? You get tier 19 before trying to use that, but you don't know. Yeah, oh, he did cap it? Dang. Because I remember before, when I put like a tier 16 on mine or something, my Deathbringer, it just would not stop attacking when you went to a high map on, in the mode. Line what? Bro, do not put a tier 20 on line with. It's like the worst, that's gotta be the worst, thing ever. Nah, you know what you need to tier 20? It levels every couple of farms. Nah, the one you want to tier 20 is the skilling prowess one. The one that caps to where you can't even do anything with it. No, VIP has the chance to actually do something. But the skilling prowess one, like look, this thing, I forget where it's at. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. This caps at like 2 times. That's what I was saying. Like if you do this one in the in meals, then you're just golden. Like nah, you know what hurts me every time I see it? Is this. This physically pains me every time I see this, that I wasted this. Yeah, every time I see that, I'm like, oof. Bro, people get that bubble to 100k? What, this one? I mean, that would be easy to boost up. I could send that to 100k. Because the toilet paper is easy to get to. Wait, hold on. Why aren't I getting warship experience anymore? I think I broke it. 5.14 mil total bonus levels. Oh my god. Yeah, I know I gotta restart. Dude, your bubble levels are 5 mil? Like, hold on. I think I'm only a little over a mil on bubble levels. Yeah, my total bubble levels is 1 mil 880 609. I swear, I keep pushing Tome. I've gained 1,000 points in literally a little over a week, and Tome just keeps pushing itself further away from me. To get Tome Wiz to 200k. Oh, you... This one? Oh, yeah, here. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. Over here. Yeah, right here. Dang. Dude, the only time I've ever been in 0.1% was like when Tome Fairy first released, and it would take a month to update. That was the only time that I pushed up into 0.1%. You're at 187.9 thousand. Nice. See, it's like I look at my account and I'm sitting here thinking, man, I'm doing pretty good. And then like people like you that have your accounts pushed to the moon, you never dropped 0.1%. Well, I took multiple breaks while playing. Like, one of my breaks was over here in World 5. I just had all my characters sitting at Monument for a while. And I stopped playing for like 5 or 6 months. And then, like, I came back. Yeah, for his, it's definitely in a different galaxy. Yeah, I stopped playing for a while. And my characters were just on Bravery Monument. Alright, here, let me try and push it to 369. This is gonna give us 1,000. Alright, it should be there. Yeah, there we go, 369. Yeah, one of the guys in my chat was like, if I ever go to quit Idleon, what should I leave my characters AFKing on? I was like, just send them in Bravery Monument. Come back after a year or something, and you'll just be at the moon with damage. Because, like, the Monument's damage just scales endlessly. Every 6 hours, you gain damage. But, like, by then, Lava will just have it to where your measure can just boost it up insanely from your all skill levels. Dang, it's at 18 times now. You're at 95 mil with 100k. Sheesh. What is your all skill level thing? I keep forgetting to upgrade these. This is going to lower my tone points, though. So you're at 107k all skill level. I meant the like times 18.34. What is yours at? I want to see how fast it scales. Alright. $21.77 times. Alright. So this still scales pretty good. So 107k, like, that's literally a little bit over, it's 15k for here to gain, like, 3 times. Yeah. That means that this scales, like, really good. Because the other things down here don't scale that good at all. Yeah, 5k per one time. Like, that's a good scaling rate. Nice, I got some more drop rate. It's like this right here. The golem kills, I've killed 1 trillion of them. It's still at 3.27. It's the same thing with the gloomy kills. So 3.33. Okay, never mind. The gloomy kills actually scale better. That's insane. But yeah, the golem kills scale to shit. Like, it's not even that good. Yeah, so 6 times, well, not 6 times, but 3 times my kills to get what? I mean, 0.20 something percent. Like, that's not bad. No, it'd be like, no, that's like 14%. But I'm always pushing this because I'm always farming more golems for the statues. Yeah. But yeah, the damage is nice. Yeah, I always send the golems. I'm only at Temple 75 though. Nice. Dude, that is crazy just thinking about that because my cards right now, I'm down here at oh, you haven't done your sanctums? Dude, it's free drop rate right here. That's 20% drop rate each time. Oh, you're at 33? Alright, yeah. Yeah, getting from 33 to 35 took like 3 hours while I was watching some YouTube videos. I was just chilling here, watching TV, clicking, and I managed to get it. Fly 1. Jeez, man. Yeah, I only do this on my Siege Breaker because I haven't done the quest for the Siege Breaker over here. The achievement. I still need 800,000. Oh, the bell fucked you? Yeah. My bell's actually doing pretty good at the moment. So right at the moment, I'm getting... Oh yeah, did you know you can just hold this down? You got Idleon to 100% on Steam. Oh, your Timmy thing? Dude, I got Timmy like instantly. Right after that achievement popped up, I got it. Yeah, I only have 24,000 hours in it. Nah, I got that achievement right after Lava released it. Because, like, somebody's like, oh, yeah, you just have to say yes to Timmy. And then something about an ice cream truck. I was like, all right, whatever. And then I did my next run and I got it. Dude, the big countdown update. Yeah, you just had it pop up on Steam. Oh, wow, it took 6 months for it to pop up on Steam? Jeez. Nah, so, like, I need to push my Gambit a little bit more. Just because I want to see this number go up to, like, match the rest of them. Because, like, this one I pushed to 31 minutes, so I could push this one up there, too. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe the World 7 bonus will be nice. But, like, what would we do without the 3% AFK gains rate for research? Like, what if I didn't have that, you know? Exactly. I think that's the biggest bonus one thing gives that you don't pay for. Because aren't the other levels like 1? Yeah, when you lag check for 15 minutes. Exactly. I never log out. I literally only I'm only logged out for swapping my cloud saving just to check tome or to check and see how long I've desynced. When I first started streaming this, my shop restock time was like 3 hours ago. Now it's in 2 hours. But hey, 22 more gems right there. I think there's another skill that I need to do this with. So, how good is it if you just go here and like just smack a rock? Like, is this worth it? No, it's not worth that at all. Yeah, at least it's a 4:43 a.m. Jeez. Smack Iraq. I meant to say smack a rock. I don't know what I should put this research point in. Yeah, I don't think they'd like that either. I feel like they're already getting smacked enough at the moment. Oh, yeah. Hopefully done with like 300k frogs tomorrow. Nice. I'm actually still pretty low. My frogs are only at like 1.3 or something. Yeah, I'm at 1.336. I keep leaving my AC here. We're at 2.35 mil kills right now. Nice. $1.468. Dude, I had a guy come into stream and he's like 3 mil is 1.5 times. No, Lava fixed that, Mozzie. So if you look in, Lava fixed it. So you still want to do your claims. This was before these updated. Because all of my stuff, it still showed the masterclass is the one to click. So I clicked there. Man, it's 2:15 a.m. for you? Yep, you have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, you have to active play him, Jason. You have to make sure he's in arcane mode too. Max you at your masterclass AFK 48 hours before mediocrity hits. Hey, no problem, Jason. I've learned a lot this stream too. So, Mozzie, I literally went through and had my characters AFKing, and it hit 47 hours is what I had it for here. And then Lava took an hour to change it, so I had to just claim them. I had it to where I would get the max out of it as soon as it swapped over so I could claim them when it did it. And if I waited for it to change over, I would have got nothing. So I just had to claim them. It actually sucked. But we get to thank Lava for that. So I missed out on all of my masterclass resources that I could have gotten from it. 49 hours, and I got the quad for 48 hours of those. What? Dude, that's some bullcrap. Because I didn't get anything for mine. Okay, one of my skills, I think it's woodcutting. I need to level this guy on woodcutting. Let me go back to World 3 and swap this over. Can you all hear my niece screaming on stream or not? Because she is like having an aneurysm or something. I have no idea what's going on with her. Alright, and then the tree is somewhere over here, right? World 6 plus candy is the way to go. I need to log on my DC and grab the candy. Dude, this guy's just been chilling doing nothing. Because I was planning on doing some summoning. But this guy's got my 12 hours. This is taking forever to get to 8. Yeah, let me grab my candies real quick. Drop them in there. Swap back over. Because I was going to just leave him in World 7. But I can do it this way. I think he's on the skilling preset. I'm pretty sure at this point I have enough points to max everything. Where's the drop rate talent book come from? It comes from the weekly boss section. You can buy it. So, you just go in. And, like, it pops up in the shop. Right now, it's the Death Star book. That one's not as good. That just, lowers your respawn counter. Alright, yeah, World 6. Sky Doggies, right? Eye out for that one. Yeah. It's definitely solid. Because it literally gives you 62.5% drop rate. And with all our multis, that's like a few 100% drop rate. Does he have the food? No, he doesn't have the food on. Dude, one of them are literally having an aneurysm upstairs. I have no idea what's going on. I might need to go check and see. I swear one of my nieces is fighting with the other one, and one of them has a broken leg. $217. I think I need to get higher than that. Because it was my AC. Let me check it real quick. Nice refinery proc. Yeah, it's at 220. What's this guy at now? 227. All right, we're good. I should probably go through and do that with mining and fishing. So I had one viewer point this out. There's not really a point in going and crafting your 24-hour time candies, because the 12-hour ones are the ones that give you the most out of them, because the candy that you get back from like some talent or something, you get more candy from them than you get from the 24 hours. Ah, wait, hold on. I just kind of wasted one of them 12 hours. Let me just craft some of this. I need to go through and green stack this. Well, I mean, I don't need to, but it'd be another green stack. Yeah, that just nuked one of my green stacks. Anyways. Yeah, 835 trillion fishing experience. It was at like 90 trillion. Definitely worth. Just push some levels up real quick. I think mining would be the last one I can do that with. Because if I want to do that to smithing, I just need to craft, like, bullets. Oh, no, I can push cooking. I can push cooking up a lot. How much experience am I going to get here? Hold on. Dude, what is that? Fun flags? I don't think I've ever gotten that before. $126 mil. Oof. That's not a lot. Wait, hold on. I'm actually... Yeah, I'm dumb. But it's still only 11 trill an hour. Alright. Then World 4 for cooking. Hello, kitty cat. Y'all want to see a blind cat? Like, speaking of eye out. Like, she still has eyes. Hers are just not working properly. You know what I mean? She got stuck outside and found her way underneath our porch and was just freaking out because she didn't know what was going on and she was just crying. So I had to go, like, crawl. Well, not really crawl. I stuck my head and looked under the porch and was, like, calling for her. My sister was, like, all the way on the ground trying to get her. But I had just got out of the shower. Hold on. Let me, Yeah, there we go. Okay. But yeah, if you guys can see, she still has eyes. But her eyes just, they're clouded. Because somebody didn't take care of her when she was a baby. And like, she got sore eyes. And my mom found her wandering on the road. And you could tell she was house trained because here. Lay down. There you go. There you go, espresso. There you go. But she was house trained because as soon as I got her back to my house, she went straight to the back, like straight to the litter box and used it. So like somebody just wasn't taking care of her. I think I'll push him to 180. That's a solid amount of levels right there. Because going to 200 takes forever. Yeah. There we go. Go ahead and claim them gems. Thank you, Lava, for giving us a gem generator called balloons. Now, I wish you could do that with breeding. That'd be nice if you could do it with breeding. Like, just literally go in here, grab them out, and just hold them down. But if you hold them down, it does nothing. It doesn't give you the obligated, using balloons is, not nice or something. Yeah, so warship's 180. That is insane that I got it to 180 like that. But hey, cooking and warship, keep them about the same. None of the other ones are getting to 180 anytime soon. Alright. This guy still has 2 more hours. Let's see. 17, 30, 317. I feel like that's right. Hold on, let me equip that. Bro, come on. There we go. Yeah, 17,393. That should be right. Oh, no. Now it's right. 17,442. Yeah, like, I need to push Clamworks to, Worker Class 8. I honestly think Lava doesn't know what Workers' Comp means. Because this isn't how Workers' Comp works. And you don't get better Workers' Comp from getting a promotion. Because Workers' Comp is like when you get fired. Especially in America where he lives. But hey, if this is how Lava thinks Workers' Comp works, I want to get a job and work for him. But if it's this hard to get a promotion, I don't know if I want to. So, do y'all know what the consensus is for Clamworks? Is it better to have a DK doing it, or is it better to have Bubo? I mean, not Bubo, but Arcane Cultist. He only thinks sell more pets because pets fix all problems. Zoltera, you're not lying. That's what I'm guessing is going to happen when Lava counts to 10. He's going to release pets. And he's going to be like, look, how amazing am I for giving you guys more pets? Exactly. Bro, if he releases that 2.5 times Pearl Gates and Clamworks, I'd throw my laptop through a window. I would honestly be a little bit angry. Wait, hold on. Where did Bubba go? Okay. I'm saving my green gems for it. I have 12,000 green gems. Maybe he's inviting us to his mega yacht. I don't know. I don't think Lava's made enough for a mega yacht, though. You guys think he can afford a mega yacht yet? Oh, dang. I forgot to put this talent back on. I'm actually kind of dumb. I don't know. He's definitely in a good home territory. But he also lives in California. And they're almost to the rate where they're taxing you like 90%. I have my boomerang small on purpose, Mozzie. Like, California taxes you so much if you make a certain amount of money. I don't even think it's worth it for him to run Idleon there. Be 2K to 5K a month, roughly. Idleon income is Dude, I know you meant to say public, but I swear to God, I can't stop reading pubic. Just thinking about lava and pubic in the same sentence, I just don't even want to. You know what I mean? How do you figure that out? I'll just look it up real quick. How could I place 4 knights? So it's because I have it at talent level 722, and then the enhancement. The enhancement from V-Man makes it 20 seconds longer, so they last 138 seconds. So with it lasting that long, I can have 4 at once. Google says Idleon's worth $43 million. You know the little skill that gives you different buffs every 50 levels you put in it? Here, let me pop it up real quick. Yeah. It's this one right here. So every 25 points invested up to level 250. So it boosts Left Hand of Learning, Pirate Flag, Radiant Chain Bolt, Sleeping on the Job, Apocalypse Chow, Whale Walloping, Right Hand of Action, Green Tube, Nightly Disciple, and Lucky Charms. So you need to get it to 200. Wait, no, it's 225, because Lucky Charms is 250. Yeah, Chase, it's no problem. Yo, thank you for the follow. Alright. Wait, are you going to sleep? Or you just telling me to sleep well later when I do go to sleep? Oh, or were you talking about Zoltarum? It's 238. Oh, nice. Yep. Have a good one, Chase. Yeah, I usually go live way earlier. I've been going for about 8 hours. Bro, what does that mean? Oh, it's a little Yoda baby. That's awesome. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I need to swap my sneaking characters over and claim some more bonuses from sailing. Yeah, because these guys are 1200, that guy's 1200, this is the last guy. So I'll just give him both of these. Throw these guys back up here. What's his name? Beginner. That's Farmer. There we go. So I wonder, how much experience is that? So 143 E72. What if I give him this? E72. 5.2 E72. Okay, so it's better to give him one of each. That way it speeds him up and everything. So yeah, the meta is not 2 black belts. It's 1 yellow belt, 1 black belt for XP. Because that's going to make him go way faster, so he's going to get more cycles and more experience. Hold on. Yeah, so it's like it's going to be like a 3-second cycle. That's nice. So if anybody wanted to know that for sneaking XP, it's the 1 black belt, 1 yellow belt. Oh wait, I could equip that for just a little bit more drop rate. Nice. 17,448. Hey, would you quit, like, sharpening your claws on my chair? I'd appreciate that. So what do you guys think about, while I'm letting it run on Clamworks, if I just pop it up and put some RuneScape on and play that too? Y'all cool with that? So that way there's still more interaction going on the screen. Because like I do need to push Clamworks. Alright, this guy's 1 hour and 24 minutes. Oh, you've never played RuneScape? It's fun, but it's like slow paced. Yeah, it's 2D. They've got like 3D graphics resolutions to where you could like make it better through like a off-site thing. Alright, beginner's just gonna go to the moon and sneaking levels for a minute. This is why I love going to new floors. Like, getting to the next floor gets you so much experience. It's awesome. Yeah, I play the old school one because RuneScape 3's got 3D graphics, but I definitely couldn't play that while I stream. Let me check when the storms are supposed to hit. We're supposed to get some pretty bad storms. Let me look. Why is it saying it's Friday? Weird. Never mind, I guess we're not getting any storms. That's cool. There's always the chance our power goes out because people around here drive dumb whenever it's raining. And they wreck into our power lines. What is it? Nice refinery proc right there. But right now they've got a leagues going on. So like RuneScape's popping. I tried to play it yesterday on stream, but I didn't do very well. Cause like my main thing that I play is Idleon. Wait, I should have went and did refinery. Don't give me a refinery. Thank you. So like I still had people watching, but they're like, this is boring. Why are you doing this? But I'm always here, like I can answer questions when it comes to Idleon. Pop back in here, make sure the drop rate looks good. But let me go to this and make it smaller. And then grab me, put me up here. Grab this. Put it here. Yeah. Should I make Idleon smaller? Or is that good? I'm gonna have to turn the sound down on this as soon as I log in. I was playing with the sound on earlier. There we go. Alright, let me hop over to the worlds where everything fun's going on. It's West Coast. I'm East. Bro, where are the East Coast worlds? Alright, there we go. I don't remember what all I was doing. It might lag a little bit. So like they're running a thing. What's this? Loop half a key. Why does it look like that? I think I was fishing, yeah. Hold on. There we go. Turn that down. Yeah, I was fishing on here. But like on Idleon, I would... Oh, you're at 16% spelunking efficiency, Vic? So Vic has a problem where she cannot spelunk at all. She does not have enough efficiency to spelunk. So every time I go in and I do spelunking content, I'm just like, oh yeah, Vic can't relate to this. Just because I want to mess with her a little. Yeah, this is what I was doing yesterday. I was just like catching some fish. But yeah, that'd be a good reason why Vic has it set up to where she's listening only. Because she's scared of content that involves spelunking. Because she bricked her account by rushing. So somehow, when she goes to do spelunking, she just can't because she doesn't have enough efficiency to level spelunking. So she's just stuck. So she can push World 7, but she just can't do anything else. Yeah, she has to get to 25% efficiency in spelunking, and she only has 16% spelunking efficiency. So she's definitely a bit of a ways off. You started at 12%. You're actually making progress then. What was it, Monday? I'm pretty sure it was like Monday, Vic. So, Vic is my sister, so she's like the channel Mosca, crap. I can't even think of how to say that word. I just thought of it in my head. Mascot. Oof. I need to stop it from doing that. That's annoying. Just because I got to level up, it like screamed at me because I didn't have this screen popped up because I was looking at Idleon. But yeah, Vic's the channel mascot. Because that's what we do with our sisters. We put them in a cage and call them our channel mascot. To be that low, and how do you brick it? So, I don't know what happened. She doesn't have any of the bubbles for World 7 unlocked. So, I'm thinking it's that. But there might just be a problem, like server side or something. It could just be a bug. It could also be, yeah, the bubbles help a lot. It could also be cooking too. She doesn't have cooking unlocked. She doesn't have the artifacts from sailing unlocked either. She kind of just pushed and didn't listen to me when I said you need to focus on some of these things. Yeah. I gave her a bunch of pets, so like she was able to get further because of that. Nice. That's another task completed. My cat's just over here asleep. I mean, you could do research. Research is good. And your accuracy. You gotta focus your accuracy too. If you don't have accuracy, then you don't have anything. Alright, that should be enough food for now. Dude, why is it raw? Do I have to have them equipped for it to be cooked? That actually sucks. I was supposed to be cooking those at the same time of catching them. Now I need to go back and cook them. Jeez. Okay, hold on. I didn't realize that. There's so many people here. Alright, isn't there a bank? Yeah, right here. All that in. Yeah, 57 and 70. So I'm going to deposit all into there. While talking to y'all, I'm farming the spelunking cart, and somebody just went up a level in spelunking. Hey, there you go. That's lava's code right there. Lava is lavaing right now. Hey, maybe you can active it. Just actively stand there. My cat's like not happy that I keep messing with her. What is your problem, kitty kitty? The espressos. Come here. Oh, now you're gonna pet everything? You're smacking me now. Hey, this is annoying. I wasn't expecting to have to cook these, but I should have paid more attention. At least we got a nice cooking spot here. Level was enough to clear on with the quest. Hey, there you go. Long as you can continue the quest, that's good. What level is it to catch? Sharks. 76. I still have a bunch to go. Dude, you can't cook while you're looking at that? Why can you do other stuff, but you can't cook while you're looking at that? You get while spelunking that you can't. Just keep leveling spelunking however you were doing it, Vic. Eventually it's just gonna work. So how many did I cook? 59. It's probably going to be like catch 100, cook 100 to get the task. Oh, I've already cooked 100. Nice. Bro, I promise you, there's water in there. You just gotta drink it. So my cat, where she's blind, she always dips her paw into the water to make sure it's there before she drinks it. So like she knows how deep the water is, I guess. And then she'll like slowly lean her head forward and lick it, and then like just sit and drink it like that. Alright. That is still insane. That's what the loop half of key looks like. Pull my boots. I'll grab some gold. Put these on, I guess. That is actually insane. That those boots don't work unless you have them on. I thought it said that you could just keep them in the inventory and it would work. We're at 20 bill. Only another 980 bill left to try it. Hold on. Nah, if I switch over to frogs, it'll probably be too laggy. Because for some reason, running RuneScape and running Idleon at the same time, my laptop just doesn't like it. I need to get like a better laptop, and then I probably can. Or just get a computer. Bro's over here telling me to have a glorious death. Dude, Mage is too strong in this. That guy's literally just healing from attacking. Alright, chop these down to get past. Halfway through World 5, and I saw chocolate chip is in the shop. I don't have cheese. How do I unlock it faster? The best way to unlock it, if you're halfway through World 5, you kind of push your cooking speed and stuff, because I'm not sure if there's a lot of stuff that can help you push it faster. So like if you go in, not World 5, but World 4. So like what you can do is like set up your stuff on here to where you get more of your little spices, and then go in and upgrade like the speed and the fire to be able to get faster chances of being able to unlock it. And then in here you got the meal cooking speed and then new recipe speed from pie. If you level that up, you're going to be able to get your recipe speed faster. Also, you want to be on your blood berserker, because at that point it's still a blood berserker, and he's got a skill down here on his tab that makes it to where when you use a ladle, you get more time from that ladle. I can't log into mine at the moment because I'm doing a quest that requires me to AFK for exactly 9 hours and 33 minutes. So I can't like look at it and show you. But you want to level that skill up. When you get that skill up more, you AFK here for ladles. You get so many ladles per day. And each ladle is 1 hour worth of time, and you can use those ladles to make it to where your kitchens cook faster. But don't worry if you can't get it this week. Next week also has a chocolatey chip. So if you can't get it this week, try as hard as you can to push for it. Next week has one too, so you still have time. But I'm not sure if there's anything else in World 5 that boosts it. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I know your V-Man gives a boost to cooking speed. I don't think it works for... Oh dang, somebody else hit that. I don't think it works for recipe cooking speed. I think it's only cooking. Yes, this is the new league. It's no problem. Vic's over there having a meltdown, trying to figure out how she's leveling spelunking with not enough efficiency. I don't even think I need to pick these arrows up at this point. I have 400 of them. An 80% chance to regenerate the arrows. Yo, what's up, Vaughn? Wait, you need a panda? There's a panda pet? What does the panda pet do? Oh, 2 times. Oh, yeah, I already gave that to Vic. Vic's just over there confused because the game's confusing her. You gave your pig for a Glunko? Nice. I still don't have pig. I still need to buy the pet that's in the, like the new pack that came out with this update. Refuse that trade. Was a good trade, yeah. It's pretty fun so far. There's a bunch of different things you can do to change the way you run it, and they changed how your damage and stuff works. So like instead of getting relics that boost your stuff, you get demonic packs from fighting stuff, and you use those to unlock whichever skill and stuff you'll go through. So let me kill this guy and then I'll do it. Right now I'm attacking a tick faster with my weapon because I got that upgrade for only bows. There wasn't one for like other ranged weapons. There's other stuff you can get for it though. So like if I go into the demonic packs, you can see how there's like different ways to go through. So this one gave me my bow's attack 1 tick faster. And then like I get 1% range damage, and then like hitting with a bow increases your bow's maximum hit by 1, capping at 15% of your base maximum hit. This bonus is halved when you take damage you didn't or couldn't pray against. So like that's good for that. And then like range over here is when attacking with a thrown weapon, you now throw an additional nearby target. And when a thrown weapon is equipped, increases your range accuracy by 60. So I guess you could go through with the like the moon armor and stuff and use that, and it'd be really good. But I've never played throughout the moons, so I have no idea how good they are or how hard to fight them or anything. Hey, I played RuneScape when I was a little kid, and I got locked out of my account that has a party hat because Yahoo deleted my email. So my original RuneScape account has party hats. But because Yahoo email went out of business, I cannot get the account back because it's locked behind a Yahoo email that doesn't exist. Dang, my ping rate is like going insane. Like on Twitch, I can look at it, and like normally it's a relatively decent line with some bumps and stuff. Right now, the line is just going like this, but it's still green. So it says it's completely fine and working how it should. Nice, level 79 range. We were balling. You know what? I should probably go do my Slayer task. So I need to grab a couple things out of my storage. Bro, I need to use the bank chest, please. on. Where did those rune arrows go? I need them back. Then take that. Then now I teleport to the blue moon. This is cool because like I got a teleporting option to where I can teleport to any boss. So like no more messing around running to them and doing all the clearance or anything. I just like teleport straight to the boss and that's it. I need to do more of these because they're my Slayer task at the moment. I just wish I could use a bow here. But yeah, at least this is mildly entertaining while I'm doing clam works. Nice, I get it at 15 with these. Alright. Start picking them up. Alright, I only have 14 more of these left, so this shouldn't take long. There's a bunch of people here. On my account from 2001, like you, I don't have access to my Yahoo email. Yeah, dude, it actually sucks. I didn't expect Yahoo to go out of business, so I made a Yahoo email when I was a kid. But like, there's still Yahoo News, but Yahoo email is just gone. Bro, that thing just got 3-hitted. I'm playing in like a little window, so it's like hard for me to see because I still want to be able to read chat. And like everything's getting cluttered from all the words, from all the drops that's on the ground. Made a blue stack of items. Oh yeah, to anybody that uses Idleon Toolbox, you need to go into your Idleon Toolbox and go into the part where you upload your profile and make it to where it's public view if you want to share your Idleon Toolbox. Because they updated it and it's now automatic setting is private. So if you want anybody to look at your toolbox, you have to click that setting, or else you'll upload and then you'll have 4 hours of nothing. Also, you can use balloons to level up worship. I found that out by one of my viewers. I can't think of what their name is at the second. Let me scroll up and see if I can see. Mosey's. Mosey's is who told me. I didn't want to say the name wrong, and then literally I look it up, look straight at it, and say the name wrong. 'Tis life. It's 167 greater demons. Alright. Which means I gotta go fight for a spot. It's like a nice quality of life right here. To just be able to use this and not have to make the whole trek to Shiloh Village. What is it, espresso? Walk up these stairs. Dude, it dropped a rune full helm over there. There's gotta be a better spot. To, like, safe spot them and stuff. I don't think there is. Oh yeah, this guy has it. Bro, how do you... What? That's just funny. There's just like a hole right there you could just run in. Oof. Dude, I think the random event guy is safe spotting it. Nice, 69 hit points. Bro, he was safe spotting it here. Hey, give me that tuna. I'll just stand here and fight this one. This is good experience. It just sucks that I have to kill 159 of them. Not bad though, like they die quick. Need all them ashes. Yeah, they added an update to where the demons drop ashes. And it's nice prayer experience. Okay, there we go. Scroll box hard. That's what I'm looking here. That's what I'm here for, is the scroll box hards. That's a steel axe. If I switch this over to long range. Yeah, I'm attacking at the normal tick rate of the weapon, but I'm getting defense experience too. That's sick. My cat's like, would you quit touching me? Come on, move this way. Nah. Sad, I'm just gonna have to face tank it. Yo, congratulations, Jason. So if you're stuck on the last hat on the last floor, go down to the first floor. You might be able to get it there. Because it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance, but the first floor can drop that hat. Ah. Well, good luck, man. Yes. One of the world's 7 monsters drops it. And it is counted as a premium hat. Nice, I can hit 16s. Just vibe into the World 7 music. This is probably the best task right now because 1,000 Slayer experience each time. And how fast they are to kill. It's actually great experience. The only thing that sucks is you can't get superiors. Superiors would make this so much better. What's up to Matt Mon? Hey, Vaughn's actually okay with it. Vaughn didn't have a panic attack like when I raided that one guy. Hey, I made Idleon bigger. So like it's taking up more of the RuneScape screen. But I didn't know what to do on Idleon, so I was like, I'll just do some clam works. And then like answer questions when people need help. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Vic's finally level 3 spelunking. Dude, it is. I literally have Ranger boots on my League's account. And those are like 20 mil. Yeah, 27 mil for Ranger boots, bro. Those things just keep going up and up in price. I actually don't know what's going on with them. They're not worth that much, bro. They're like a little tiny upgrade. But like they turn into one of the better boots. But you have to have Cerberus to be able to do it. So like in this game mode, they're just a mid-tier upgrade that makes your account worth a lot more. This account be converted to normal account after leaks? No. Everything you do on this account is deleted. The perk of playing it is you get a trophy at the end. Depending on what stage you're in, that's purely cosmetic. And you also get points that you can spend on stuff that other people pay for. So like there's other people that don't play the game mode, but they'll buy the cosmetics from the game mode. You feel like making a brand new one? Bro, instead of making a brand new one, just take the one that you have, slap some membership on it, and play this game mode. It lasts for like 56 weeks. And then you can sell the stuff that you got from this. You were banned? Weren't you just on your account not too long ago? Oh wait, that wasn't you. Yeah, party hat god. Yeah, my bad. Cause you didn't you like sell them or something, so they caught you. Dude, I would have too. I have an account that has a party hat on it. I just can't access the account because it has a Yahoo email and Yahoo deleted their emails. So I'm just boned when it comes to that. Go back to the fight caves. It literally sucks. But it's life. Yeah, dude, it was funny how now computers run off of a system that's not like that, but computers used to be stuck like hard capped at that system. And if you had more gold than that, you just couldn't play. Like you couldn't get more gold than that because there was a cap. The first person to get that much gold found that out. Yeah, it's because it's the 8-bit integer limit. You have to upgrade to a 16 or 32-bit system. Bro, I could have just ran over and talked to this dude. My game on my phone that I play has that same problem. To where the system runs into the limit and you can't go any further. So like the experience to level up was capped at 2.147 bill. If you want to play in this game mode, it is. But if you just want to play it, then it's not a must. Like if you want to play the main game, you don't have to slap it on there. You just can't get access to a bunch of the skills. No time to grind for League. I lost touch with the game. Yeah. Dude, this is the only reason why I came back to play the game. Was because of this. I don't have a spade. Bruh. I actually suck at this game sometimes. Where's the nearest bank? Looks like it's straight to the left. No, there's not a bank there. No, you don't have to create an account in a specific server. Dude, why did I forget my my spade? Just to make sure, my Idleon account's not just idling, it's actually fighting, right? Let me look. Yeah, it's good. What is it, Espresso? Would you quit it? Stop it. No. She literally just like starts digging her nails into my darn chair. Oh, I found another clue. Cool. Let me activate Smite real quick. Oh, it's Retribution. Smite's like right there. What's this one? Dig beneath the red spider eggs for a casket. Nice. 4. Is that a master? Yes, it is. I wonder if I can complete that. That is actually insane if I can complete that master. Alright. So double agent level 141. Where are we going? Alright. So we turn the prayer on. We come over here. We think. And then we kill him. You can create an account via Steam. Dude, is this the only one that we can do? I think this is the only step we can do. That guy hadn't save spotted, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Literally safe spot right there. Yeah, this is the only... What? Dude, I love RuneScape's janky stuff. This is the only master clue step that I have unlocked. So I just stand here, bro. Turn my prayer on. Get this dude to spawn. Walk over here. Walk back, and it's over. It can't even attack me. So there's safe spots to where you can stand that a mob can't attack you in. And this is one of them. Dude, and there's a chance it's going to give me another master just for doing this master. I hope it gives me something good. This is just so funny. Okay, another clue. This has got to be the last time I do this. There's no way I gotta keep doing this. Oof, that was a big hit. Dude, magic in this game mode is so broken because magic heals you when you use it. So, like, there's a way you unlock a skill to regenerate runes or ammo when you're using it. So that's why I can just sit here and spam this, spam my arrows. There we go. There's my casket. Let's go. What do we get? Alright. Boom. Dude. Gain a unique item from a master. Dragon Defender Ornament Kit. Magic Seeds. Rune-Eyed Ore. Robe Top of Darkness. What if can I wear that? Yeah, I can. It's like hot garbage, but it gives mage bonus. Gothic's Bracers. Nice. I now have gloves. Can I equip this? You have to complete the Regicide quest. That's actually sad. I don't think it gave me any clue contracts. Alright, last destination. That's nice. I can do masters. I literally got the balls dropped though. I'm pretty sure this is the fairy code that's literally right over here. Hold on, let me look. There's a fairy ring in here. Oh no, BLP is that one. Alright. We'll just teleport. Bro just dropped 240 spice. I got another clue. Top of the Hunter Guild. Finished. Brimhaven Agility. Answer is 3. The second he gives me that, I can just type in 33. Done. Another scroll. Top of the Hunter Guild. You can. But do you really want to level 1 skill? Go pure strength. Bro, give me 1 clue contract for that. Nice. Yeah, if you go with strength pure, there's warhammers that you can use that are like strength damage only. Let me see. 8 hours 47 minutes. I will stay online. Sustainable for farming. Yeah, just only level strength. The only thing is, you can only get warhammers in, like the good warhammers, you can only get them in what's it called? Pay to play. So like the dragon warhammer is expensive as shit. But yeah, it'd be better to do a new account. Shiloh Village. Oh, this is west of Shiloh Village. Fuck that. I'm just gonna use this. Because I gotta fight this guy anyways, so. Get off of me. Use mage. Use mage. Bruh. Oh, now he's safe spotted. Alright, cool. Bet. Shiloh Village, alright. Last destination. Use swordfish. Grab my crap out of the bank. Where is my potions? Right there's one. Sip that. Grab another few of them. Drop that one. Use you on you and you on you. Use you on you. There we go. Now I have that one dose. Throw those in there. Oh yeah, and a cool thing on this game mode is you don't run out of run energy. But yeah, I'll stay live until I can do my Yonder Green quest, which is in about 43 minutes. Like, my girlfriend's gonna be mad, but it'll be okay. I'm going to see her anyways tomorrow, so like, this is the last night I'm streaming until Sunday. Because I'm going to be with her the whole weekend, so hopefully Lava waits until Sunday night to drop the update. Lava, if you're listening right now, wait till Sunday so I can stream it, bro. Oh yeah, the Mapmon. We are getting new sushi. Yeah, Lava posted a future content blog, and in it he said, how fast will you be able to make it? So if you look at the main Discord, it's in there. Also, if you guys need weekly boss rotations, join my Discord. I have it pinned to where you can just click the sheet and be good. Is that another master? No, it's a hard. Hey, magic comp bow is that's kind of decent. Is there points for wearing it? No. But I think more attack bonus but less speed. I don't like the minus speed part. I like the speed. Hello? Hold on, something just fell over in my room. I think my nephew threw something down the stairs. I should have grabbed some water while I was up there. But instead, I grabbed diabetes. Oh, you want my ranger boots? Them things are expensive, bro. Bro, what happened? We lost so many people. I think they heard me chewing. No. Says they're back. All I had to do was talk. There was probably an ad. Dude, what the heck? Nice. Thank you. And yeah, to Batmon, you can catch shrimps in Lumbridge. You literally just, you run east. Bro, this clue step wants me to go way up here into BFE. I don't think I want to do that. I don't have it unlocked there yet. I got those boots out of like my first clue scroll. Alright, so my only way, well, my fastest way to restore prayer is to literally just go into here, die, and then come back. But maybe if I home telly here, might be faster. Yeah, I'm not seeing an altar right here. I just gonna run south and just like lag. Hold on. 1560 points to the next relic. That's not much. But yeah, we did pretty good this stream. Considering I went late from what some of you guys said. Like, I was late coming in by 6 hours or something is what the map one said. I don't think I was 6 hours late, but if you say so, bro. Want me to wake up at 6 a.m. to go live? I mean, I could start doing that, like waking up super fucking early and going live for me. I should have drank that one that literally had one dose. Let me just use that on there. Side Karamcha volcano, dig underneath the red spider egg spawn. Alright, easy. Easy game. I'll even pick them up. Nice casket. What is that? Explorer's backpack? Nice. Dude, what slot does that sit in? I didn't realize that was a slot. Dude, I don't know how I haven't gotten a darn, I don't have 40 attack. I only have 18 attack. That's funny. I don't know how I haven't gotten a darn, something. I can't remember what it's called yet. A magic, short bow. Like, that's one of the easiest things to get. But on here, it's just like, no magic short bow for you. I got the Robin Hood hat. Dude's not even like... Okay, he turned his prayer on now. He didn't have it on a minute ago. I thought he was just gonna stand here and die. So, wait, no, not last destination. Teleport, Varlamore, Koodle. Let's do some boss fights. Bro, nobody's over here yet? Dude, there was all kinds of people here last night. Nobody doing Hoikodal. There were literal raids yesterday. Am I gonna have to be on a ping world that's like not good? Let me try this other world and just see if anybody's in there. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's this world that everybody's doing it on. Yep. Alright. Counter is full, 20 players. Bro. Are you shitting me? I have to wait for them to beat it. Okay, hold on. That's some bullshit. It shouldn't take long. It's like a one cycle. Especially now. People are going to be strong as fuck. Yeah, look at that damage. Dang, that dude's gonna die. Bro's literally 1 health. Yeah. Bro went in there with no food. Dang, that guy got in because the other dude died. That's funny. Bro was spamming, just waiting. There we go. Bro's over here getting healed 5s and 10s. Oops. I prayed the wrong prayer. Ouch. Chomp. 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 Hold on. Range. There we go. Oof. I'm gonna die next. Ouch. That range hit. Ah. Jeez. Alright, we're good. Nice speed run. I received 2 dragon bones. Where's my dragon bones, bro? Oh, there's my dragon bones. Alright. That's mage. I didn't click it quick enough. It's sad. Oof, gotta move. Nice. I blocked it that time. Range. I slap its tail down. I'm not gonna get hit because I'm over here. Nice. Turn range on. Rage. Chomp a little bit of food. Heal. Run over to this spot. Alright, I only got hit once. Chomp. Great range. Nice. If you do this perfect, like, you don't even take damage. But I'm not that good at the game. Range. It's like that thing can't hit me. But that can. That range can. Alright, we're good. Melee. Alright, you receive 1 adamant plate body. Since my perfected streak of 0 will be lost. Okay, we have 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and then my character is free to go to another spot. I actually need to train fishing for better food if I'm going to be doing this. But hey, this is free dragon bones, like literally. Come on, dude, just run to the spot, please. Even if it's like 2 per time. But it's a task to beat this guy 50 times. Alright. $60 steel cannonballs. Her for me, kittens. Dude. Oh, what's the best drop? I don't actually know what the best drop is. But them Dragon Balls are kind of nice. I mean, fuck. Them Dragon Bones. Y'all didn't hear nothing. I need to go fish and get some more food. So I'm going to do that while I make sure Yonder Green's quest is 9 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, 9 hours, 33 minutes. Then 21 hours and 51 minutes will be the next one. Alright, I'll set this up to where I'm fishing. Next. Nice, 73 agility right there. Just from running. Let's stop here at this prey. Yep, Jason, Max Sprouts is 24 in gaming. Yeah, I bought it a bunch just so I can have it. I need to get to 73 fishing. That's going to take a while. We're at 149 bill. I wonder if I leave this here tomorrow when I wake up, will I have enough to be able to do it? Oh, I leveled up my cooking. So the game's going to screenshot it and yell at us all. 9 hours, 28 minutes. Bro, I leveled up fishing again. No. I leveled up cooking and then fishing. Jeez, game. If I got this to 85, I can make the bow. No, it's 80 first magic short bow. Ten levels. I don't know if I want to sit and grind that for 10 levels to get it, but it might be the best idea. Just grind fletching up. Alright, so I could technically click it now and it would work, right? Because you can be plus or minus like 3 minutes, right? But I think I should wait. Just to make sure. Wait till 9 hours and 33 minutes. -64 fishing. Alright, 33 minutes. Boot boxes. Set a timer for exactly 21 hours. Go with Bill. Alright. I will see y'all Sunday. I'm gonna head out for the night. Hope y'all have a good weekend. And like a good day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is where you are. Enjoy your time. I'm gonna head off to bed. Yep, good night to Mattmon. Have fun at work.